Howdy. Hello, Lala, Feely, Brad. I've decided I do not like saying Bobby Joe. I shall be calling you Brad from henceforth. Hello. My three girlies. I don't know, I just don't like the way it feels in my mouth. I don't know. And Brad's right there, and it's really easy. You wanted to see this game? Me too. Say it the same way you would baby girl, Bobby Joe. Yeah? Good. He is my baby girl. If he changed his name to I Am Baby Girl, I'd be way more on board. That'd be really funny. It would. Especially because Brad, the special little autist that he is, and I love him dearly, has a little song for his name, and he used to sing this when we were younger, and he goes, I am Bobby Joe. I am Bobby Joe. Yeah, yeah. I am Bob, and he'd just do that. So if you replace that with Baby Girl, banger. Bless the little man. So wonderfully weird. Brad's got a really active imagination. I think we can all imagine this. We could all see this, some of the shit he comes out with. When he was a kid, or when we were kids, he had a book, and he would draw all these little characters in the book, and they had lore and all sorts of stuff. And there was a guy called Starman, and it's literally just, you know, like the Star of David, like 2 triangle type star. It was just, he was like, yeah, it was one of them with like cowboy boots. And he was like, yeah, this is Starman. I would be like, that, oh, he looks cool. And he was like, nah, he's fucking evil though. I was like, but he's just he's such a silly, dapper little guy. Why is he evil? Well, no, in Brad's little make-believe world, the little star boy in cowboy boots was basically Satan. He's just an evil fucking bastard, to be honest. I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. I think Brad's a little weirdo in the best way possible. Because it's all so sincere. I love that boy. It was absolutely amazing. It's a beautiful window into his mind, isn't it? Like, if I never told you who drew that, if I just showed you a book and went, who do you think made this? You'd probably say Brad. Because you can see it. You could just see him in all of it. It's great. Hey, yo. Yo, what's up? I'm just gassing you up a bit. Rizzing you. Bouncing on it. You know, just a little bit. Baby. Gassing me? No. That's different. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Yes, I was. I was talking about how you're my beautiful little weirdo. You know what? I'm gonna join in. How many? How many? 3? Yeah. 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 My turn. Particularly Stranger Times? Yeah. I was just talking about how you're my funny little weirdo. And you're very sincere with it. I can't remember how I started talking about that, but I did. Oh, I was talking about because we were saying you should change your name to I Am Baby Girl instead of I Am Bobby Joe. And I was saying that you used to have a little song where you went, I am Bobby Joe. I am Baby Joe. Bob. And then you said baby. Bobby Joe. And I was saying I think that would be really funny with Baby Girl. And then I was talking about how you were just a wonderful little weirdo. Telling them about Starman. He's just a little star guy in cowboy boots and he looks so delightful. And then you were like, nah, he's super evil. Basically Satan. Evil little freak. I'm like, but why? Why do you make him such a whimsical little guy? He's just a star in cowboy boots. Surely he's a good boy. But no. He's a bad, bad boy. Drew that boy for so many years. It helps that you can draw him in 5 seconds flat. So talented. You're pretty talented. How are my people doing today? I hope everyone's doing all right. I hope you're having a good time. Had food and crashed. Let's go. I have also eaten the food. Full of snot. Oh my god, same queen? I have a terrible nose today. Which reminds me, it's Bulbous all the time. Twinsies. Homies are full of snot, always. That is an awful lot of granny squares. My throat is like your eyelids. Mmm. Delightful. I did put an eye drop in as soon as I turned the camera on, though. I'm a good boy. I'm a very, very good boy. Put more. When will it be? When will it end? When will it be enough? Oh. Drown your eyes. Feels like it, man. I'm sorry to hear you feeling sick, Feely. Oh, I'm leaking. My nose is always fucked. It's the sleep mask. Pumps air up my nostrils all night, which I guess just dries everything out, so I always wake up super blocked and congested. It sucks. But today, I had a runny nose. Seems to have calmed down now. I took a shower. Maybe that helped the sinuses a bit. Hot steam. But you need feeling. You need some of that steam inhalation. It's good. It helps. Oh. 80 squares out of 974. 10%, whereas I'd have 1% done. I mean, from what I gathered, the granny squares don't take that long. And it's very you know, just do it while you watch something. Like your favorite fool or a clown stream. His eyes were moving. He's having REM sleep. I was moving the eye drops around. Makeup on before he doesn't get hit by a truck. Flu sauna sucks balls. Yeah. Hair dryer. I mean, yeah, again, but if you're gonna do that, just take a shower or make a bowl of boiling water and just breathe. Because it's the same principle, but that's dry air, which means it's gonna be worse than steam. So just use steam. You could even just make a hot cloth and pop it on your face. Not too hot, obviously. Like a warm, damp cloth, lay it on your face, hang out for a few minutes. Warm, no. Yes, exactly. Ate hot shit on my face. Hmm. What about soup? Bowl of soup? Mm. Put face in. Eat. Tasty. Delicious. What kind of soup? That's the whatever kind you want, babes. It's the joy of soup. I know you like fish soup. Have fish soup. Or you could have that Chinese hot and sour soup we got that we both really liked. That could be good. Wontons. Wontons are nice. I like wontons. I don't know if Itala's had a wonton. I don't think we had them when she was here. I don't know what that is. Yeah. It's like crispy batter thing, and it's got like meat inside. Pretty good. You dip it in the sauce. Have a taste. It's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Very good soup. I love that hot and sour soup, man. I need to live next door to that place so I can walk in every day and be like, yo, let me have the soup. And they'll give me the soup and I'll be like, soup. And that'll be my life. Soup. That's nice though. Lots of granny squares. I'm sorry about the snot. That's no. It didn't close, is the thing. In fact, I think it's still open. Oh yeah, it had some issues, but it didn't close. Problem was it got like a 3 out of 5 on its food hygiene rating or something, which is classed as generally satisfactory, which is not really, you know, not a glowing recommend, is it? It's a shame because the one thing I ever had from there was great, it was cheap, and it's right at the bottom of the hill. So every now and then I check to be like, did they get it to a 4? If they managed to get to a 4. Which, I don't know if these things are done yearly, but their last one was last February. So maybe next month it'll be like a 4, and I'll be like, oh, and I can have some delicious noodles again. Because I liked that place. I just also don't want to get sick. Oh, really? That sounds interesting because 3 is generally satisfactory, and I would figure that is like, you know, incredibly easy to get. So like, what's if a 5's that easy? What does generally satisfactory mean? Bit worrying, isn't it? I don't remember what even made me look. Because I don't, you know, I'm not in the habit of checking the health ratings of places. I kind of just assume it's fine. Unless I see, like, you know, literal filth everywhere. So I can't remember what made me check for that place. Maybe I got sick. Flora fridge situation. Like, it was a bit dingy in the way that most places that are a single room you walk in and order from a desk and then leave are. It's just a tiny, shitty little building. It wasn't necessarily, like, grimy. It was just, you know, not the best location, I guess. Hang on. Oh. Oh, no, yeah. I went looking in mine and Lala's messages. Couldn't see the kitchen, though. I mean, like, it was very British takeaway thing. Like, you walk in, there was a full-length desk, there's a door that leads to the back. And yeah, I couldn't see the kitchen, but, like, you know, if they're not going to clean one spot. But yeah, looking in messages, Atala, because I remember telling you that the place got a bad score. I did throw up the next day. I was throwing up. This was right before I started streaming. This was the end of December 2023, and apparently I just threw up a bunch. So yeah, I guess maybe I got sick. Oh, they have improved though, because apparently, according to this, it says my sister told us they got a bad hygiene score. Affordable, super nice food, some top 10 lists, but then apparently in November, so the month before I went, their hygiene score was actually a 2. Which means it has improved to a 3. But it was a 2. How could they even be open? Well, I think if you get a 2, the idea is fix it or you won't be open. So, like, yeah. I don't know what a 2 means. Improvement necessary is 2. Improvement necessary. 1 is major improvement necessary. 0 is urgent improvement necessary. It's 0 to 5. 3 is generally satisfactory. So 3 is where they're like, yeah, it's pretty good. There's 1 or 2 things, but it's fine, I guess. Then 4 is this is good, and 5 is this is very good. So depending on how often these ratings are, they could be up to a 4 or something by now. But even a 3, I'll take a 3, which is like 3's apparently, you know, where they stop saying you need to improve this. They go, this is fine. It could be better, but it's fine. You're not going to kill someone. But when I ate it, they were like, you're going to make someone sick. And they did. I threw up a lot. And I hate throwing up. Stinky. But the food was delicious. It was very affordable. So God, I hope it's better. Whole has dead rat in it, gyros. I know what you mean, but shit like that does just happen. It shouldn't, but sometimes there are flukes, right? Like a creature sneaks in the 1 second no one's looking, and they fall in a thing. Can't notice a whole rat. Oh wait, no, yeah. What is a gyros? Oh no, yeah, that's a wrap. Like someone had to wrap the rat. All right, yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. They tucked him in, warm and cozy, and then went here, eat. Yeah, when people find like a fucking finger in a can of soda or whatever, it's like, you know, someone lost a finger. This wasn't negligence. Like they lost a finger on an automated line. It's not really deliberate, is it? It just is what it is. It happen. It shouldn't, but it do. Oh. I just realized, by the way, I was gonna be like, yeah, but hopefully we can have a nice stream. We'll have something nice and chill for Feely while she's sick. That could be cool, but this is not gonna be a chill game. This is a game of pain. I mean, you could chill watching me suffer. That'll probably work. The game itself, no. It's not chill. You love watching me suffer? You all do. It is a game about being sick, so appropriate. Curious for this game? Me too. Because I know about Pathologic 1 through a 2-hour video essay. And Pathologic 2 is not a sequel. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a secret sequel kind of thing, but it's a remake. First and foremost, it is mostly a remake. I think they had to call it Pathologic 2 for licensing reasons. I'm not sure, but I don't think they could just call it Pathologic. And what this is Pathologic 2. Pathologic 1's like a great game, but it's a terrible game. Like, it's really good, but actually playing it is miserable. And that's kind of part of the experience. Like, Pathologic is a game that asks, do video games need to be fun to be worthwhile? Pathologic 2 is an actually good game, but also still miserable. Just now pressing the buttons isn't miserable. But this is like one of the 3 protagonists' stories. It's a game where basically you play as 3 doctors trying to solve a plague in a town over the course of 12 days. And you are all very different kind of healers. So you have very different methods. And this is one of their stories. And then they were making another one of the stories, because this is all very much like kickstarted, crowdfunded, I think. Maybe it's not. It's very much like the money coming in is what lets them make the next thing. This isn't like a big company. They're very dependent on sales. So they're actually currently working on Pathologic 3 to come out this year, which is one of the other protagonists. That was going to be DLC, but instead they actually earned enough from this game that they've decided to make it its own entry, where it's the same 12 days, it's all the same NPCs, it's the same town, but the way the game plays and unfolds is going to be different. So that game's going to have a much bigger focus on like things like time and weird time shenanigans, which this game does not have, to my knowledge. So it's cool. Like you're basically playing the same game. Assumably, you'll be Pathologic 2, 3, and 4 will be the same game 3 times, but with different mechanics and a completely different perspective from your main character. It's neat. It's an extremely interesting way of doing a remake. Splitting it into 3 smaller games that are much better and better flesh out how your doctor sees the world. Because the guy that's got all the time shenanigans and, you know, big complex things is very much a big, thinky, I'm so smart guy. One of the first things he ever says in Pathologic 1 is in Latin, and translated it means, I know Latin, I'm so smart. Or something along those lines. It's like one of the first things he says is just, oh, I'm so cool, I know Latin. In Latin. He's incredibly lame. It's the best. This game's very fun. It does create a weird scenario, though, where in the first game, the original, every player character had their own set of NPCs that was theirs to treat and medicate and try and keep alive through the plague. Which means now, for this game, there's a strong chance, because I'll still have the same bound. I won't have, like, you know, I'll only have my NPCs that I really need to take care of. Which means there's a strong chance it's going to come up that, you know, X person has died, and we're going to go, who the fuck is that? Because I only need to talk to like a third of the people. They're the only people that I need to keep going. They'll be important in the Bachelor's game, I guess. Bit of an odd one. It's cool, though. Very, very weird. Very meta. Very complex game. It is interesting. A bit metaphysical, a bit magical. It's a weird game. I only know about the first game. And even then, I don't know, like, massive amount of details. I'm still going to be, this is going to be extremely blind, basically. We're going to be figuring things out together. And probably dying a lot. But it should be fun, question mark? Should be interesting. At an absolute bare minimum, it should be interesting. Because it's not suffering in the way that, like, it's not suffering in the way that, like, struggling against a Dark Souls boss is suffering. Or that getting pranked by Feely and Morrowind is suffering. It's not that kind of suffering. It's very much the slow, endless grind of, I've got no money, and I'm starving, and I'm kind of sick, but I can't afford the meds, and I've got to choose if I'm buying meds or food. But someone else needs these meds, so maybe I need to suffer a bit more, and I've got no health, and I'm out of bullets, and it's just... Yeah. Hi, Bunja! I had a moment with you, Bunja. Last night. Was it last night? The last night or Saturday night. You know those moments where someone says something and then way later you're like, I should have said this. I had one of those with you. Where when I was beating Devil May Cry 1, you asked what happens when you run out of yellow orbs. And I went, what literally just happened? You have to go back to a save. And it maybe came out a bit sharp. It maybe came out a bit more aggressive than I intended. My bad. I've got a problem with tone sometimes. I know that wasn't yesterday. That was Saturday. I'm saying I don't know if I had this moment Saturday night or Sunday night. But after, because you were like, hey man, my cat needed attention. I just didn't see. Which was fair, because again, I didn't mean to be dodgy about it. It just came out a bit funny. I'm not the best at my own tone. I get pulled up on it a lot where people go, don't talk to me like that. And I go, I'm just talking. I'm completely chill. I'm just chatting. And I had the moment. I was laying in bed and I was like, oh, it would have been so funny. I should have just said, well, yeah, I want attention too, bro. Why do you think the camera's on? And I was like, haha, that would have been funny. It's too late now. That was it. Fun little story from me laying in bed at like 3:30 a.m. and going, fuck. I said that. I just said the camera's on because I want attention. Get the same thing? Yeah. I have to apologize to my friends a lot when we're playing Marvel Rivals because I'm like getting frustrated at the game if something's not going right, or because I'm like stressed because I'm having to do like 6 things at once because I'm tanking and tanking's hard. It used to happen in League as well, whereas we'd be playing AD carry and I would have to be like dodging and shooting and farming and doing 5 things at once. So I'd be like, "Can you do this, please?" And it sounds like when I'm yelling at them and calling them bad, but it's just like I need to get it out of my head quickly because there's a billion things happening at once, and it makes me sound like I'm really mad, but I'm just urgent. Where I'm like, "Can you do this, please? Help me!" Because I need the help and I need it quickly. But I'm not actually mad at my friends. I'm just the game's just stressful. But yeah, I have a problem with tone. I always have. I genuinely don't know if I'll ever get past it because this has been the same since I was a very small child. And there's been many times where I'm like, I'm gonna really try and work on my tone, and then someone still goes, watch the tone. I'm like, but I thought this was better. No. I think it's partly my voice. I've just got a deep voice, and it carries, and it ends up loud. But it is what it is. You're just really into something? Yeah. 100%. Autism gang. How you doing today, Bonjo? I'm gonna shut my window real fast, actually. Any kooks. Tell you what, I'll do one more eye drop. I'll be good. Okay. Oh. I saw you drawing a bunga yesterday, Feely. It was a very cool bunga. Knife bunga. Was it a bunga or a barbecue bunga? Because barbecue bunga doesn't need a knife. Those little assholes will kill you anyway. Didn't have the habit of great to apologize. Yeah, it can be rough. It can be rough. But I think you even having the awareness of that probably puts you ahead of a lot of people. Ooh, Nira's live. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Okay. You know what time it is?
I bet you thought you were good at this game. That's where you're wrong. Daniil Dankovsky's Fun Step Vacation was just the tutorial for Artemy Burakh'S Tormentous Nightmare.
It's time for Artemy Burakh'S Tormentous Nightmare. Barbecue Bung just with sauce. Barbecue Bung has already got the sauce. Those dickheads just literally run at you and headbutt you constantly. Ah, I'm very happy to hear that, Bunja. That's very sweet. We get it. Do you have like a diagnosis or of anything, Bunja? Because a lot of this is very like autism coded kind of thing. You know, you don't have to tell me that if you don't want to, though. Now that I say it out loud. Because if you don't, I think you might have found your people anyway. Because we are a very little community. Oop. Love and accept the whole bung. The whole bung. Borderline ADD, but I was... There's no such thing as borderline ADD, man. You either got it or you don't. Like... like... Which to me is me saying, you've probably just got ADD then. Like, I'm not trying to discredit it. I'm saying that that's 20 years old science, and they're probably just talking out their ass. Yo, hello, Pesh. Enjoy your logo. Concentration. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like... Unless borderline ADD is a different condition I don't know about, but I'm reading that as you are, you know, on the edge of having ADD. Which I'm like... Just sounds like you've got maybe a less severe case of ADD, but you've probably got ADD. Like... It just feels like one of those things. Oh... We'll see if I have to turn those graphics down. This is one of those where I'm looking at it and I'm going, could it be possible that this game is poorly optimized? We'll have to see. Left control is concentration. What the fuck is that? Regardless. Let me put that there. But then for that, I just set the... Hi, Sue. Yeah, it's like the caffeine thing, though. Sedative for normal people. Stabilizer for people like us. This is a lot of buttons, actually. It'll be fine. Oops. One-arm game. No. Do you mean endoparasitic? No, yeah, that one's like all pixelated and stuff. Yeah, there's two of them now. How is the game volume? Loud, quiet? I get it's just music right now. Okay, okay. Sticky also seems nice. Oh no, everyone's sick. Our player begins in the middle of things. It might take time to figure out what's happening, but it'll all start coming together soon. I hope you feel better, Suo. Seems like everyone's a bit sick at the minute. Literally sick season? Well, yes, there is that. Okay. You getting better than sick again? No. You need more soup. Immediately off the bat. Logic 2 follows the events of a catastrophe. Game difficulty is one of the techniques that help us tell this story. By turning intended difficulty off, you can tweak the balance of the game. However, we do not recommend doing this on the first playthrough. Pathologic 2 is intended to be almost unbearable. Oh, we're in for a good one. Intended to be almost unbearable. Yes, yes, yes. Very much so, Bunja, yes. Intentional suffering. It is the point. I can't stress enough, it is the point. A plague is not supposed to be a breezy situation. I'm gonna be kind of rough. Kind of rough. Well, you know, yeah. Just kinda. Already don't like that wall. Well, this one? I get that it's very dark. Very dark.
The fence is as guilty as the thief.
Mark Immortal. Immortal? So, Burakh's, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. It's our second attempt and a second failure. What? No, it isn't. Hang on. Well, yeah. Hell of a name, right? I'm wondering if I've accidentally fucked something by booting the game up once to try and set. I had it open for like literally 1 minute to test with settings. I don't know if you're saying that because it's that or because it's the second game, so I'm gonna quickly. Okay, I've Googled it. It's fine. Trying to Google how to delete my saves. Because I was like, oh fuck, I booted the game once and then I hit new game and now he thinks I've played the game and but no. Apparently he always says that. He always says that you fucked it up before. So yes, turns out he is talking about Pathologic 1 then. So this, I guess, is both remake and sequel. Confirmed. We got it. Nice. Hello, Mark Immortal. Whatever.
They are, to put it bluntly, both puerile and deluded. A tough crowd.
What the fuck does puerile mean? Childishly silly and immature. Okay. So, Burakh's, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Will you try to stage it yet again? Why not? But you won't be there. You do nothing to improve yourself. But I do. That is not for you to judge. It's not our fault you put us into these inhumane conditions. He does have eyebrows for days. Ah! Oh, shit. My favorite, just wailing in the background. I'm gonna put this all back to the defaults. Some of this seems a little quiet. Oh, that's concentration. Maybe it ends the conversation. This is, if this is anything like Pathologic 1, this is not a game where you can, like, loop the conversation to pick every dialogue option. The things you say are the things you say. You can't just repeat conversations over and over again, because that's not how conversations work. You don't get to say everything. So maybe that's to let you know, hey, this ends it. Whereas the other thing would let me keep going. What I do find interesting is that there doesn't seem to be like a VSync option. Oh no, there is. Oh. Just on, please. 60 FPS. Beautiful. Okay. Now Now, how do I get up? I want to talk to him up there first. Oh, don't want to use my stamina. Oh. Day 12. Oh, okay. That's the final day. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about the polyhedron. Just don't worry about it. I hate it here. Yeah. Yeah, that does make some sense. Alright, hello you. You're called an executor, I think? Yep. Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid when they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. Oh. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made in the cathedral, which is over there. This is not how the first game opens. It does open in the theater. But not here. Not like this. I have thoughts. Okay, Daniel. Hello.
I'm exhausted. On my last legs.
They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? Oh, where else, if you mean the real ones? I meant the orderlies. That's Daniil Dankovsky. That's one of the playable characters. He will be the playable character in Pathologic 3. This is...
I'm going to faint.
the Changeling.
Water, please. Water.
This is the third playable character. Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower. Lower now. They're fingers. Did they tell you that? Yeah, this is a direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them executors. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? Will you play Pathologic 3? Assuming I don't hate this game, yeah. I'd rather you relieve my heartache. It's become so acute lately, like my heart expires. These are the other two playable characters. Not in this game, though. In the original. He'll be 3, and if that sells, I guess she'll be 4. Because she's the weirdo. Well. To the cathedral for judgment, I guess. Day 12, the last one, which the Haru Spects ends with a semicolon. And as you can see, everything's going great. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, this one's also day 1 to 12, Bunja. Like I said, sequel and remake. I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? You're alive? Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a fool because he brought in cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. Go. Oh. Yeah? Plagues suck, did you know? Pretty sure those big clouds will give me the plague? Getting there. I mean, there's a plague. You can't save everyone. The game is effectively about trying to create a cure. So, like, there are good endings, but they're not... In the first game, at least, there's a way for things to end out less fucked, but there's still a plague, and there's 12 days. You know? Like, people are gonna die every day. It's rough. Ahoy, babes. Ahoy, Jack. To the cathedral, right? Asperty said talk to him first, right?
The feet go slow and the head's full of snow.
Is this the doctor? You aren't going to level the town, are you, General? Am I supposed to discuss this matter with civilians? I'm not just any civilian, I'm a doctor. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Burakh'S. 3 doctors operated in this town. I'm one of them. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have 1 chance. I know how to make a serum. What if time... I know how to make a serum. We'll need time to produce it at scale, but the recipe has been developed. No, Burakh'S. If they told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. We only had 12 days. That's not enough time. And now you.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
The Inquisitor. Why have you come? To confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. The plague, not the outbreak. Who cares? We already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine. Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out! Now. I know where to get the ingredients for my serum. We can produce it. Hey, you, over there. Seize this man and throw him out. Aglaya, listen to me. Oh.
I don't know about the story, but I hope you enjoy the play.
So you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second. First one. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Now all I need to do is not miss my stop. Yeah, it's a weird game. You are Artemy Burakh'S, a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown, summoned by a disturbing letter from your father. On the way home, where it all begins. Now let me... That was chugging a bit in the dark and the rain. So can I... Maybe... Delicious egg. I mean, well, I hate motion blur. So that can go. I could lower shadow quality. That'll probably do a lot of it, to be honest. Okay. Twilight. I got no things. I got no thoughts. I got one thought. I got Twilight. Who did you play in the first game? All three. Me personally, or in the first game? All three. Like I keep saying, 2 is remake and sequel. So that guy at the beginning was like, oh, you want a second try? That's because the first game exists. Pathologic 1 is you play as all three. You play as Daniel Dankovsky, who is the Bachelor. You play as Artemy Burakh'S as the Haruspecs. And you play as whatever the Changeling's name is, as the Changeling. And they all have their own people they need to look after, and they all have their own methods of solving the plague. For example, Daniel Dankovsky is called the Bachelor because he's a big, fancy bachelor doctor from the city. Artemy Burakh'S is from this town. He believes in their customs and their culture, and so his medicine is more sort of herbal and homemade. But he is also a surgeon. That's what a Haruspecs is. It's Roman for like he who roots in organs or something. Yeah. Basically, they wanted to remake it. I think it was a licensing issue, meant they couldn't just call it Pathologic, so they had to call it Pathologic 2. So they made it a sort of half sequel, half remake thing. And they put the Haruspecs in first. Then they were going to add The Bachelor as DLC, but it kept getting bigger and the game sold really well and they got more funding. So The Bachelor's game is going to be Pathologic 3. And instead of being the same game with a different character and like their different perspective and slightly different skills, it's going to have like completely different mechanics and stuff for them. That game's going to be all about like time shit. So like instead they're basically breaking this remake into 3 separate games and giving all the characters like unique mechanics and unique perspectives and unique ways they interact with the world. It's a really interesting remake project. But yes, the same characters. All the same NPCs, all of that. This is just a much better video game. Pathologic 1 is great, but incredibly, incredibly rough. Like, brutal to actually sit down and play. Things like a sprint don't exist in Pathologic 1. You have one slow move speed. But, like, it's all kind of part of the point. This is more of just, like, a reasonable video game while also being fairly brutal. And, like, as a result, because of all the convenience they give you in things like sprint, better menus, all a play at the same time, it's framed like a play, sort of, but not really. Like I said, the third game's about time shenanigans and timelines and stuff. It's a little bit science, a little bit mystical. This is a weird game. And I can only tell you what I know about the first game from a video essay, so I'm not even entirely knowledgeable. I know, like, broad strokes and how things fit together. I don't really know finer detail. And this game, I don't know. Because this has already been a very different intro. The intro to the first game is you walk in, you're up above the stage in the theater, the 3-player characters are on there, and they have an argument about who is the best doctor to stop the plague. And then they all wander off into the darkness, and you leave the theater, and you pick who you want to play as. Well, like, the play is kind of just a framing device. The theater is where you go at the end of the days, I think. I think that's also where some dead are stored. It's a very weird, theatrical, mystical sort of game. It's a strange one. Oh. Oh, okay. Hello. Because it could be a play, but also that guy stopped time or whatever, so who knows what Mark Immortal's deal is. Fellow Traveler. How did you get inside this coffin? Me? You were the one in the coffin. How did you crawl in there? Or do you mean the train? Coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive, though. That vehicle is beyond your means for now. A free rider, huh? Just like you. No one sells tickets to ride this train. Coming home, all I need is to avoid distraction. Scarmophagus? Yes. Also, hi, Jack. How you doing? Community. Bunja, this game's about a plague. Did you think we wouldn't be able to catch it? Brother, you can catch the plague. Yeah, because it was half, and then that train crash seemed to have knocked us down to like 25%. And to quote that video essay I keep talking about from for Pathologic 1, if you do this, you'll catch the plague. How do you cure the plague? You don't. Don't catch the plague, shithead. Yeah. Don't get the plague. The plague, getting the plague in Pathologic 1 at least is a reload the save situation. Because you're fucked. You are going to need a constant supply of medicine, which is extremely expensive, and you also need to buy food, and that means you're not giving the medicine to other people, and it's fucked. It's fucked. Like, yeah. Okay. Holy shit, there's a lot of them around. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you can't turn from. Except when there's a silly mistake like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. Who are you? Us? Kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. What has the bull done? That is Boss Turok, a creature of steppe legends from which the world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What is ahead then? Why the fires? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? You have any medicine with you? What clot? What are those black flakes? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours too, once the beast leaves the tracks. I'll take a look. Follow the rails into a black cloud. Oh. Hey, big guy. Okay. No one else wants to talk, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That was so fast. Oh, God. Want to share secrets? Why? You can share your worries, and I'll take them with me. Into the coffin? Deal. Who goes first? You. I'm worried people won't be so happy to see me in the town. What if they showed me like some mutt and slammed doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal. Or maybe this is my only anxiety. Yes, I can do it. They don't look like a tax collector. They ride first class. Hello, Wowzer. Not really. Your turn now. Be honest and your fate will change. That's how it goes. I'm worried about my father. He summoned me with a letter, a troublesome one. Something bad has happened. I'm a surgeon. I could become a good doctor, but I can't find myself. I'm afraid I'll waste my whole life in this state. No, I think I'll decline. You look untrustworthy. I don't know. I don't trust them. You want to play? No, thank you. Where am I now? This place is wrong. It's not my home. Who is in the back room? Oh. Also, you move much slower side to side and backwards than you do forwards. Okay. Okay. Okay, indeed, Bunger. That's how this game is, man. Fingernail. The ferryman requires payment before he'll let me on the boat. This odd coin will do. Needle is death is hidden inside a needle, which is an egg, which is a duck. Okay, I know about this story, yeah. Okay. A spindle? And another bottle. Give me a spindle, why not? Oh, the lamp went out. Survivor. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you Death? No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong? Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water. Please bring it to me. Where do I get water? In the yard, hard to talk. Keep silent then. I can get you water. Life is in the water. Water in a barrel outside. Take a bottle from the cupboard. It all crumbles. Christ. This, I guess, leads outside. Oh, okay. I'm gonna imagine these people will be important people later. Right, I think I know who that last guy was. Oh. Okay. Pack. Each has 2 eyes and 2 ears. Most have 1 nose and 1 mouth. Riddle me this. If eyes and ears were switched, would that be right? What would be right? If noses and mouths were switched, which would be fixed? Did you kill him? Answer the question, Kayala. You're a step man. You must know the answer. But I don't. Then be on your way, Kayala. People don't kill people. Is that man alive then? Thirsty fellow traveler. Not me, someone else. There's water in a wooden barrel behind you. You walk past your goal. Not for the first time and certainly not for the last. I saw the light. I thought it invited me here. Like a moth. Ouch. Okay. Sorry, I guess. Huh. Okay. Quenches thirst, but it won't cure the sick girl. Fuck. Hello. I mean, that was Daniel Dankovsky. Was the other one the changeling? Oh. Bad dream. Why did you wake me up? Did I? Awake, asleep, it doesn't matter. You're a restless man. I just wondered what's inside you. I didn't tell him this. I'm worried about father. So you want to meet your dad? Yes. Me too. Are we there already? But we hadn't stopped. Yeah, this game's got a lot more intro than the other one. Naked woman with a beehive on her head. Hidden one. Let Mother Bordeaux caress your step, Colboon. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? Ayala, Colboon. You have a good heart. Who is the judge? We hear earth within our hearts. The heart has a pulse, so does earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of earth and herbs. The language of warmth and cold. Look, hunger, and listen. Whose words are all around? What does earth say? I can't decipher this language. A lot of time passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled, Katanga. Let us see if it is rotten. How can you see that? The fight will show whose heart is keen, who hears the unheard words. You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. Neither was I. Cuter, okay. Oh, why is the blocking animation so low frame rate? Hello, Jack. Stamina's no attacks are weaker. Got it. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? Not all attacks can be blocked. Hello, Humbo. Go faster when you... Oh, opposite of Dark Souls. Spill his blood? But the blood of the kin or whatever. Owie. When I block, he stops attacking. That's cool. He's smart. Oh. When gravely wounded, the opponent surrenders. Let us trade hearts, Kalboon. Let's become kin. What need do you have of mine? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me in you. There's a people, Katanga. Mix your flesh with ours. Let it be so. He exchange hearts. What the heck? Rotten heart. Human heart. Living but vermiculous. Now I need to know what vermiculous means. Vermiculous. Containing or full of worms. Wormy. Wormy heart. Good heart. Heart trade. Okay, nice. Hearts and worms. You again. What do you want now? We're almost there. Are you relieved? Oh yes. We can't wait to get there. Just can't wait. Feels like we're riding in circles. It was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you too, fellow traveler. For the first time in many years, I'm home.
Dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Okay. That's where I'm gonna be going. I feel like I hear someone like trying not to laugh. Oh yeah, great. What could go wrong with a painting like this? How you doing, Humble? So I'm back to my hometown by a distressing letter from my father. But who's in the background? Chiller man, hope all you foolish clowns are well. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm glad to hear you doing all right. After the intro, the game will no longer autosave. Find places to save manually. I appreciate you telling me this video game. Hee 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 hoo hoo hoo. Ugh. Oh, this has been a trip. This has been a trip already. You do feel like they're weird games. They're very weird. Uh-oh. Day 1, in which the Haruspex finds out his hometown has changed beyond recognition. In his letter, father wrote that we will face a difficult trial. Did he write we? I don't remember. 7:32, day 1, act 1. Home, sweet home, welcome me with its knives honed. What does this mean? Isidore Burakh's. Blood. Papa. I have a single water bottle. Serves as a base for tinctures. Water from the Gorkon River is undrinkable. We are already, however, thirsty and hungry and low health and exhausted. Okay. Real game. Starts now. Yippee. Pharmacy, clothes, grocery. I'll go home. The station. The umbilical cord, the connecting us to the outside world, begins here. This part is for cargo. This part is for humans. I'm over here for some reason. Okay. Grocery. Isidore Burakh's house. Chestnut. Matches. Offering it during common street barter, however, would be seen as offensive. Okay. Empty bottle and a fingernail. Money. Sharp objects are regarded as dangerous unless frowned on by the locals. The moray must have been in a hurry. Okay. Give me all this shit. It's all mine now. Toast! Lucky charm. When a person is done with their name, they discard it. Interesting. More money. Okay. Hello, you.
The worst is yet to come.
Lika. You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it, too. You're going to be in serious trouble. The hunchback. Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood. You don't need to lecture me, boy. I'm a surgeon. Oh, I saw that. You're sure good at cutting people. All reflexes. A slicer dicer. You have anything I can use to stop the bleeding? Here you go, a tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but seems like you need it more. Thanks. You're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam. 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. Yeah, what's the right way then? Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him. 3 times max. Send him running, let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez. I'll keep that in mind. Oh.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
The one with the knife was Kirik, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him. That guy was nuts. Was this an ambush? How long were they waiting? They were waiting for you. I think you were an accident. Who's the real target? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. I hope it isn't. There's been enough blood. Funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing there? And someone important was murdered tonight. And time has passed. It's been 17 fucking minutes, apparently. Left Stochia going, oh. So where do I see that I'm bleeding, I guess? Oh, it just helps me out. I should eat the toast, too. Oh, the toast made me so thirsty. Fuck. Dry ass toast. Executors. Well, Burakh's, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. How do you know my name? I know everything. Part of the unfortunate job. This is Talon. This isn't Executor. This is Talon. Got your whole journey laid out here. And what sort of journey is it going to be? Not pretty, Burakh's. Really? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times, and the locals' fists are heavy. One of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too, and the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? None. Your health's a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days and that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. I wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So what's your plan? Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. Thanks, beakhead. But doggy helped me already. What doggy, Burakh's? Are you hallucinating already? There aren't any dogs here. I could use more bandages. A drugstore, Burakh's. You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you're just finding this out now? It's not just about the wounds. Even when they're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. I'll figure it out. What next? Next, you die anyway, because the whole town will soon have it out for you, and it's got nothing to do with the 3 poor souls you've just done in. Great. Why do they hate me? My colleague over there can explain it better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works, so you don't die before you make it home. Fair enough. Forewarned. Forearmed. Oh. You still got more to say, though. Persistent, huh? Maybe you even survive a day or 2 this way. Got a bite? Birdseed's fine. Food sold in shops, though your reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. There's a meat warehouse nearby that was conveniently broken into recently. The perpetrators walked down the railroad tracks. There, ahead and to the right. Think you can catch up to them? Yes, the railroad track that goes through the warehouse is just a stone's throw away. Godspeed, Burakh's, though I doubt it'll be easy. God's presence or not. Useful advice? Be careful, be stealthy. People are scared out of their minds now and quick to attack. Trust no one. Speak to my esteemed colleague over there. He wants a word with you. Alright. Beak. Talon and beak. That's cool. Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of twire in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? Nope. The whole town's looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved him better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. What does that have to do with me? You've just got that sort of face. Suspicious, unfamiliar, menacing. My face is perfect. Well, no, I'm a local, but I'm from here. Whatever. That bit's not important. Time is short. By the way, Burakh's, time is important. Be careful how you spend it, and be aware you don't have much left. How much? You've got less than 2 weeks, Burakh's. 12 days or so. Trust me, I'm a specialist. So use your time well, and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. I should hurry home, that's true. And what about you, tragedian? Oh, you're called Reflection, actually. Be quiet, he must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies and wants you dead. Does everyone want me dead? Do not go home, Burakh's. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends, do you not? Is father unhappy with me? Unhappy? Far from it, far as can be. But still, do not go home, I beg of you. Heed my words true. Avert your doom, Burakh's. Averting doom isn't my style. The town is yours, Burakh's. May you soon find how deep, how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it. Sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me, should I tell you more than I can. I'll keep what you said in mind. Okay. And then he said something about... It's not in my thoughts, unfortunately. There was something about... For, like, down the tracks and to the right or something? You get to a meat factory that's been broken into or something? Maybe on the right here, yeah? 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's I'm trying to spot Bunja. Ow. Warehouse, only rats live here. A shift to run. Water from the Gorkon River is undrinkable, but is this from the Gorkon River? Hola, Strix. Bonjour. Maybe it's here. Well, this looks promising. Nightjar. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory. And she had normal human legs. So free to go now. Yeah, there she stands. Are you harassing this woman? No. You checked her legs? What for? Neither clay nor bone. She's a living girl, not a shabnak. And so she's free to go. Yes, she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body and are ashamed of strange things. Okay, yeah. So we're learning things about the town here. What's shabnak? Shabnak, creature of steppe legends. They say Earth disgorges it, and then it steals a woman's form and goes around murdering folks. It's all silly, of course, but we have to in order to check, so we do. Who ordered this? We are the Sabarovs people. Each of the 3 houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The Orgimskis, the Kanes, of course, and obviously the Sabarovs, the latter being us. And who might you be, good sir? I'm Isidore Burakh's son. I've returned home after 6 years. Oh, send my regards to your father, a most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave. We almost gave up on her. You tell him that. Tell him that Peter the Nightjar sends its fondest regards. I will. Shabnak Adir, a clay golem of local legend, steals the shape of a young woman. Okay. Oh? See, I've heard of the Shabnak Adir, but I don't really know anything about it. Just that it's a local monster. How you doing, Strix? Warehouses, only rats live here. The factory, welcome to the machine. No one cares about no one cares, no one cares, no one cares, no one cares. Yeah, what's that? What's the key? Redhead Gregory Fillin, aka Bad Grief, always goads me to doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair in a warehouse. Stalaco, a really cool indie FPS. Yo, hang on. Gotta boom. It's Michael Mantis. Shout out. Let me make sure I spell this right. Michael Mantis. Hello, Michael. How you doing? Little shout out. Ooh. Kitty. Oh my god, babies. Look at them go.
Yes, everyone's watching you. The entire internet is watching you two right now.
Little guys. Aww. This is the stream now. I'm having a good time. Hey. Hello, Michael. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? You playing Dungeons and Dragons? That's kind of sick. How did D&D go? Were you DMing or playing? Also, hello, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Fool or Will or William or Clown or whatever you want to call me, really. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts. Like, we're playing a weird metaphysical game that hates you about a plague right now, but, like, the weekend we played Devil May Cry. So, you know, like... Well, that was System Shock. I'll play anything. I stream a lot. Well, I don't. I stream a couple times a week. But hello, welcome in. I hope you have fun. I'm Fool. I'm the Clown. That's Bingy. He's the king. He's a very good frog. That's the general gist of the stream here. Welcome in. I hope you all have fun. Thank you again, Michael, for bringing everyone. I was reviewing yesterday's episode. Not yesterday's, but episode 1 from our campaign. Ooh, that's kind of cool. How you doing, Fool? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Could be worse. Like I said, just playing a very strange game. Good old Pathologic. Which I sort of know things about, but sort of don't. That's cool though. Did the first episode of the campaign go well? And again, are you playing or DMing it? Introduction on characters, episode 2 is where we meet each other. Oh, it's kind of like a session 0 kind of thing. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's you again. Barbarian called Ham. Alright, well, I'm a little bit in love with that. I'm a big fan of Ham. Oh. That's a fantastic name. Look at fucking Spider-Man up there. Okay. At a dress, weird makeup, no shoes. Oh, you're here too. You're just like a guy.
If only we knew who did away with your father, we'd spare the beast nothing.
What a voice. I let a Twitch chat decide everything about my character other than the classes. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Like a random gen D&D character almost. That's pretty cool. I don't think I could ever do that. I don't think I could ever hand creation of my character off to someone else. I'm not built that way. They made me look like a freaking ham too. Dwarven, 5 foot tall, red glazed skin. That's okay. That's awful. Just a shiny little Redman. That's kind of great though. That's very fun. Yeah. Tall for a dwarf, short for a human, bright red, slicked and oiled. Last episode, the wizard told me to drink a potion of flying while when pigs fly. That's super fun. That sounds very cool. Thank you again for the raid and bringing everyone in. Anyone that doesn't should go and... How do you do one of these normal ones? I will give you a button, even. Everyone should go follow Michael. Michael's great. I met Michael last year with Clem. We went for drinks. It was very cool. Very cool guy, very chill stream. Good time, good fun. Everyone hit the button.
This month's train was loaded. Top shelf products.
Look who's entered my humble home. Could that be my pal Artemy the artist? The Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled, whatever palace he ran off for. I left school. Knew you'd end up like this is brutal. I'm gonna say it. And the end comes when your limbs don't bend. And I'm still nimble, friend. You know who folks want to end? You. How come? A little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. He rhymes a lot. Luckily for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses, and no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. It was self-defense. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? Why'd you ask like that? Oh. A first fight, I killed 3 orcs and took their kneecaps as trophies. Dangle 2 of them from my belt buckle as my Nakamarakas. Jesus. Took their kneecaps? That's messed up. Cub, your old man got killed this night. You haven't heard? You're lying. Hell, Artemy, half the town wants your head over this fools. And easy to fix. Give me a little time. I don't believe you. Just stay away from Sabarov. I mean it, Cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right. No sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. I know your thick skull, too. You charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away. You hear me? Are you finished? Calm down. Okay, so my dad's dead. Rip. You'd find the people who still remember me, who will believe me without proof, who can vouch for me. Father's dead. I was too late. Ooh. Ooh. Instead of asking people why people think you'd kill your own dad. Yes. Alexander Savarov's in charge of the investigation. This third man. Oh. Father's dead. Should I still insist on rushing home? That other guy did tell us to not go home. Amateur hero is welcome here. Cold's chaos everywhere I go. If there's a dumb option, you can count on me to make it work. Okay. Blood, I guess, would be family. Bones is friends, I guess.
Need to light a fire under this town.
You need to run. You run into the old crowd. Stock, Ruben, Lara. Haven't seen them around. Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now, and Stock's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? What's this game about, then? A plague. To sum it up as quickly as possible. It is, we've come home. Our father has been murdered. We've just had to kill 3 people as we got off the train because they attacked us. And a plague is about to hit, but the game isn't really talking about that yet. But a plague's going to hit the town. We are a doctor. You're going to cure the plague. 12 days till everything ends. It's weird and a bit supernatural and a bit sciencey and a bit sort of meta, and it wants you to suffer. There's a setting in the options for intended difficulty, and it literally says at the end of that box, Pathologic 2 is intended to be almost unbearable. It is a rough game. It's not like gratuitous in terms of like, you know, it's not like torture porn or anything. It's just you've got no money and food prices are going to go up because it's a plague. And you've got to get food, and you've got to get medicine, and you can't catch the plague, and you've got to try and look after people that get sick. And we just killed 3 people as soon as we got back to town, so everyone thinks we're a murderer. So it's one of those. It's a rough game. I think it also says in that difficulty menu, Pathologic 2 is about a catastrophe. It's interesting though. It's a very, like I say, it's a very weird game. So it's kind of got its own charms. But it is ultimately a bit of a little bit of suffering. You gone outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everybody's lost their minds hunting the culprit. A step golem, some think. But others, they're after your hide, friend. All this going on naturally. My men ran into a mob. Barely got out alive. They need sawbones, lad. Your old man's gone and his star student Stock won't take the job, so... Yeah, the game opened with us on day 12. And, like, bodies, like, people were getting shot and burned in the street because they might have plague, like, flamethrowers, like the military. There was some commander who was going to shell the town to stop the spread. Like, so this is kind of like a... You get a second go-around. See how things go. Need sawbones left. People mistook your men for me, each and every one of them. Hell if I know. Can't make head or tails of him now. If you squint, piecework does kind of resemble you, sturdy man. Perhaps he did take a few hits to the noggin in your stead. How do you feel about that? I could take a look at him. Not here. China dropped by, said they're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor piecework, he's knocking on heaven's door. Something's stuck in his belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear, shedding skin and eating each other. May not look like it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I need tools. Are you all set, my friend? Blessed be the warehouse, the wellspring of goods, including illegal ones. Take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Maybe you should stick around. Dangerous out. I can't stay here by here forever. I'll drop by the patient when I'm in. Find anything in his belly he doesn't need? Don't toss it. Bring it to me. Might be useful. But yeah, we only, like, started this game today. So we're not super far into it. We're still kind of, like, getting into it now. Breaded the bone. Jesus. Okay, that's a lot of ideas. One of Grief's boys got stabbed. I promised to take a look at his wounded belly. Just gotta remember to bring a scalpel. But yeah, like, it's... He does look a bit like, Joker from the Gotham show. Lara Ravel lives by the river in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Yeah, the game's like, it's about plague and being a doctor. But it's also, like, very sort of weird and spiritual. Like, you're in a very strange town that lives on this steppe that has their own culture and their own medicine. Like, they have a taboo against cutting into bodies. You can't perform autopsies. Unless you have, like, there's a special person that can do autopsies, things like that. They've got their own religion. They've got things like, they believe in a clay golem monster called the Shabnakadir, who turns into women and attacks you. And then there's also, this fucking thing on the edge of town. It's called the Polyhedron. And it's an impossible superstructure, basically. Ruben is my father's student, almost a brother of me. I should see him. Okay. So, right. Oh, wait, no, there was a crate. There was a crate. There was a crate. Oh, cool. I wonder where the supplies are. It's also very theatrical. There's these guys, the tragedians, who do shit like this. And then there's, like, big bird guys called executors that seem to know things. Okay, a needle. A rusty scalpel. Either a weapon that can take someone's life or an essential tool for surgery. Shame it's so shoddy. Oh. Oh, I have a weapon now. Stops bleeding and you stop death, or delayed at least. What subclasses? It's a brand new campaign, Strict, so it's possible they haven't got that far. 100 money. A coffee bean, very unhealthy, but energizes. Delicious egg. Nothing like a good egg. Delicious. The chicken is yet to be seen. Egg. Okay, goodbye, tragedian. They couldn't suspect me of patricide, of course. Could they? Maybe not. They have an idea of what build he wants to play. This is true. Anyone else want to talk? Oh, that guy wants to talk. Oh, okay. Grigory's reflection. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there is an underground rat's nest at odds with the law, at odds with good morals. Oh, people come to them with yeah, because if you're barbarian, you won't be level 3 in either class yet. People come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Who are you? A reflection. Call me as conscience, if you will. Griefs? I always knew Bad Grief's conscience was somewhere around, but still separate from the guy himself. You know my master? He is your friend. And he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge. Never was a stickler for rules. But he was never truly vile or cruel. But he has changed. He wants to seem like a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be. Play a big wheeler-dealer. But that's not who he really is. He's just playing pretend. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. Isn't it? Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Okay.
That doctor's quick on the draw. Already shot someone. So much for his oath.
So that's his conscience and only I can see him, maybe? And I've got a knife now. You chose your subclasses for the future yet. Story goes, I got laughed at during performances of bodyguard. Walking in deep rage. I love that. Is that what I get there? Wild magic could be fun for RP. Yeah. Okay. I hear that fucking cow again. Oh, what the fuck? Whistler, so you're old Burakh's son, and you are a ferryman. What do you want? Got the news get worse? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. What else are they responsible for? What else? You won't like it. Townsfolk realized murder is no longer taboo. People sense they can now kill others. First, they looked for a Shabnak deer and killed several women. Be right back while I shoot out a Tuzi. Be back in a bit. No problem, dude. Totem warrior and college swords. That's interesting. Then they went after steppe creatures, odongs. They're frightened. They turn to animals. So they seek to punish murder by turning to murder themselves. It's like a craze. It's September, you know. Steppe herbs are in bloom. Right, of course the herbs are to blame. You have nothing to do with it, I know. I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. Odd. It's being uploaded my... Yeah, I had a feeling you'd pick that one up. Townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a quay, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. I have a fingernail. People think I spilled blood last night. The rumor will spread in no time. Could father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. Father's student, lives by the river. Ferryman in the town, they're waiting for me. Let's have a look at this town. Jesus. Okay. So I'm gonna help him. The ferrymen, I guess, are gonna be quick travel up and down the rivers. My father's student, almost a brother to me. I should see him. He will help. I guess I could swing around this way. I might have to drink my water soon. He is still here then. The guy that's maybe not a human. Okay. Gory villain. The conscious thing is interesting. God, what do I do first? This ferryman can probably take me up towards Lara's house. A house called the Shelter. Oh, and there's a boatman. Boat there. There's a boat there. So, okay, the boatman can take me here. 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 I can get around quite a bit, actually. I might go down and talk to them. Oh. I used to have a stamina bar. Where did it go? Very strange music. People hide their eyes when they see me. Oh god, is that reputation going down everywhere? Oh god. That's what they meant by rumor will spread fast? Fuck me. How do I get out of here? I'll have to go. I guess I'm going to cross the bridge. Yeah, okay. Straight on, then right. It's going to be another map checking kind of game, guys. We all know I like map checking. Oh, those people are gone. Good. You're gonna find me? No! Oh god. Oh god, it's already gotten so much worse. Prompter. The thirst keeps driving down toward my death. I'm the one dying of thirst. Indeed, see me act out your fate, dear fool. Help! Someone help! The thirst is soon to kill me. Keep it up. I want to know how it ends. You'll die, my friend, that's how it ends. Water's all around, the puddles make poor drinks. Sip then from fountain spouts, from barrel bungs. A bottle is all that you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle, foolish man. Is that a bottle of water or just a bottle? It was an empty bottle. Hello? Trust too low to trade. Oh, God. Oh, this is actually so anxiety-inducing. Having my rep, like, constantly drop, and then every now and then I just see someone and they stop and stare at me. Kayura. Shabnak Adig always steals the form of a woman. But that's mere illusion. Broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves, like a smell carried away on the wind. It's not real. You must be an outsider. If you lived here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here, the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable. You spent the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. I'm a local, actually. Oh, okay, that was the end. Oh, okay, that made the gut go up. How fares your kine, Katanga? By Allah, how fares your... We, the Katanga, must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tanga. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? If they kill you, then it's a very bad fight, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you in. Won't sell you food. They won't barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? If you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Let Mother Bodo caress your step. She give me a charm, a protective charm. Delicious. Touch. Weird. Touch. Kids play mice and guardian with it. Okay. You want to talk to me too? Dove. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnaks don't exist. Just a damn twire blooming, making our heads swim. You know who started the moot rumor? You could ever figure that out now. You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? You don't know me. Oh. Autopsy, they'll know. Loot, they'll know. Are these the guys that attacked me? They kind of look like the guys that attacked me. Oh, no. No, now I'm hated here, but I just got people to like me more here. Fuck. Hey, well, this game's got great vibes. Like, the music, the fucking graphics, the atmosphere. And already. Fuck. Like, it's very tense. The hindquarters, you're hated here. Goody. Hello. Hey, Nukern, Bikara, you are a good man. Buy my bowl. Why would I? How much you want for it? 300. Yeah. Price will rise 2 times tomorrow, 4 days a day after that, and Suok knows what will happen 2 days after tomorrow. I need to stock up today. How do you know this? Don't laugh, but my bull told me. You, huh? It's a lucky bull. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do. Could it talk then? Unente, it is known. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Caralda, I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. Funny logic, like you believe your own tall tale. The scary day will come if you have a bull or not. It's not his life, but yours. 200. Don't even have a place to keep it. I'll bring it to your place later. There'll come a day when you'll become grateful. No! Alas, the crowd now gathers around my act. Sit down like that. Now watch death by starvation. You got any food? Speaking of starvation, the good sir fancies a slice? Have one. Shan't last. In half hour's time, my act resumes. Come see. Death by starvation, lads and lasses. I'll just find another freak with toast. Wrong! You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps whole-morning freaks too foolish to see you rummage through their paltry things. I respect other people's property. That's so. Then our good audience shall soon feast their eyes upon our play. Death by starvation! Burakh's, can you feel now their hungry stares? Can I get a lockpick then? You gave me one too. Delicious egg. I want to eat the toast, but it's gonna dry me out. It's gonna dry me out. I need a place to get water. Bin. Bottle. Oh. Bottle. Yeah, already going to shit. There's not even a plague yet, brother. You don't know the half of it. Do you remember when I started up the game and I played that clip of someone saying it's time for Artemy Burakh'S Tormentous Nightmare? Yeah, the high spec should be who you play second in Pathologic 1. Because Daniil Dankovsky doesn't have to deal with any of this. He has to deal with hunger and buying medicine, but no one thinks he killed his dad. It's not his dad. It's only Burakh's that has to deal with this part of it, the reputation losses, and being attacked in the streets. That's the high specs' problem. Oh, that's amazing. I'll leave one empty in case I need blood. Base for tinctures. Water from the Gorkon River is undrinkable. Toast time? It might be toast time. Are they all finished over by the stake? Trial complete? What trial? You head somewhere, big guy? You're just stupid. They caught a man-eater at the Bone Stake lot, a clay demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have time to catch up with some random idiot. Where's that lot? Dress like a factory worker, or I'd say you're an outsider. That way you hit your head? The lot's in the Skinners. Cool. You? Still relieved they brought fresh water from the springs. And then drink again, yeah. This is what I have to drink from the Gorkon. Have you lost it? You seen the abattoir over there? Guess where all its waste gets dumped. You have no sense of humor, Tenech. Who'd drink from the Gorkon? Even blood would be better. So fresh water spring is good news. Fresh spring water. Wonder how long it will last. What about the water bearers? Have they left for more? Vlad the Younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town would be that reckless. Yeah, so there's the abattoir. Used to be a temple, now a giant slaughterhouse off limits. So they dump their waste in this river, the Gorkon. Does that mean all of the water's bad from the river? Christ. Oh, wait, no, yeah. I can just drink again. I'm stupid. Thinking about it, and I was like, oh, I don't want to use up my bottle, though. But, like, I can just... Yeah, you can just drink. I forgot. I don't know if it uses bottles yet. And I might need them. It says they're the base for tinctures. Because we haven't even gotten into making medicine. Oh, it's you again. What train? An outsider. So, we send meat and skins to the outside world, and they send back a big old train of provisions. Mostly stuff we can't make. Dad says it's like living out at sea on a faraway island. Does your dad work at the skinnery or the cannery? No, my dad's a postman. If he worked at the factory, phew, I wouldn't have been here at all, because Mom would have had an abortion. Jesus. Are you not kind of young to talk about that kind of stuff? She says it herself when she sees Uncle Bertie. Jesus. Sure, the life of a factory worker isn't exactly blessed. The train is already 2 weeks late. We might very well starve soon. Like, we've almost run out of sweets. Uta bartered away all our buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. 2 weeks is a long time, actually. Back in the factory. Welcome to the machine. Okay. It looks like I can maybe walk down here. Welcome back, Michael. Arousal. Oh, my brothers and spirits, behold a man held higher than the head higher than the sky. Behold a creature of well and pride. Dare I trouble you, good sir, with trivial talk? I'm listening. How ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that must be borne. Oh, friend, if I could only quench my thirst, I'd give heaven and earth for a sip of cold water. You're literally next to a pub. The pub is closed, good sir, but even if it wasn't, what makes it open, really? One must ask oneself. And anyway, Stomatin the Curmudgeonly has introduced new rules, with another sort of liquid flowing, a fiery one, a good one, but not one I need at the minute. So do you have water? I don't, but the river's right there. You're making I believe in you. No, you know you shouldn't drink from the river. I'll fucking trade you a water for a bandage. You want 3? Never mind. Go thirsty, motherfucker. One can drink from barrels and water pumps instead of the polluted Gorkon. Yeah. 3, I mean, well, I did just find 2 more bottles, didn't I? Okay. You know what? I just found so many bottles. Brother. You can have the 3 bottles of water. What do you mean? But you wanted 3 before. Oh, no. You wanted 3 more. Jesus. You know what? Oh, there's a pump right there. There's a pump right there. Why won't he just drink from that pump? You. Trade. Will you keep the bottles, though? Probably not the ones I give to him. But it's a bandage, Bunger. I'm finding lots of bottles. I'm gonna take a bandage. I probably won't do that often for now, but right now... What the fuck? It's 11. You're being hunted, you'll need a weapon. Yeah, pushing me in the direction of bloodshed, Like you need pushing. We respect it, old Burakh'S. You're the only person who can replace him. We don't want to see you dead too. We suggest. Just so happens no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. For the best. I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free. A reasonable price, though. Where did you get it? Our storekeeper has his way of finding curios. He orders them from the big world to be delivered on by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's all right. The master can take it. Bad grief. Why am I not surprised? Are you interested in the deal? How much? 3,000? I can wait for 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. It's hard to talk about it now, I understand, but business is business. I didn't want inheritance. I wanted to see my dad. Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now, and merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. What was that about hearing the herbs? Because that keeps happening when I come over here. So which herbs is it I can grab? Oh. I need blood. Okay. Probably not in town. Maybe not. But I think stuff grows all over here. And they keep talking about how it could be one of the herbs that's sprouting that's making them all be weird. Hello. Border. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the Gullet and the Guzzle, the tributaries of the Gorkon, our kind river, but it will still cost you fingernails. There's no other way. Why do you believe me? We are ferrymen. We know from which way you came and when. The murders happened last night. You arrived in the morning. We sensed that a new person arrived in the town. We'd keep track of that. Tell that to the townsfolk. No one would believe us. We are ferrymen. Yeah, okay. The Gorkon is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkon. You ought not walk into it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we always return. Yeah, I guess patches of dry ground like this. Or like these branches, maybe? Okay. Where to next? There's another water pump just there. I'm hated everywhere. I get it. Termitary for the Bull Enterprise workers. Okay. Jesus. Pretty big. And Ruben's in this building right here. Oozle. I'd like to trade you for my conscience sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter's about trust. I'm neither thief nor murderer, pal. You do well to assume that. Remember that. Barter's a sacred tradition. You understand it's not about objects at all, don't you? Not about objects. Would you like to trade your coat for a match, then? I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has a burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? There is no fate. We make our own lives. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life, only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. I'll clear my name and then we can barter. Yeah, see, everyone in town kind of superstitious. The fuck is that thing, though? Who the fuck are you? What's your deal? Urban. Hey, Caralda, I didn't do anything. Why did they run away? I don't know, they behaved so strangely. What are you doing here, Basagan? I brought my bones here. Are you kissing the skull? I'm not kissing it. It was in my hands, then people ran in. I was embarrassed and hid my face. You haven't done anything wrong. Why were you ashamed? I won't explain it to you. I did nothing wrong. I just bought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. You should be more careful with your bones, Basagan. You're acting strange, and people rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Come to think of it, it isn't. So go ahead, do whatever you want. As long as it doesn't... Yeah, I mean, you do what you like. It will not. They might return. You should leave. I don't want you to get killed for no good reason. Since people are apparently bloodthirsty right now. Love walking up to people and saying, these are my bones, I didn't steal them. I mean, hey man, that's great for you, but I'm going to assume you stole those bones. They'll know, they'll know. They'll know. They'll know! This looks familiar. It looks like the one I was in earlier, yeah. Oh, it's you! It's Dankovsky.
What crude practices. What rustic procedures. I refuse to work this way. This damn rain. Will it ever end? The climate here is in chaos.
Bachelor. One thing is clear. You're a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You are so careless, Burakh'S. It's Artemy Burakh'S, right? Burakh'S. Artemy Burakh'S. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? I'm not in the habit of spilling my guts to strangers, especially when they can't even remember my name. That seems fair. Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But now before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Why do you ask? Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I don't remember seeing a rescue team. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Burakh'S true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of... I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that, in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here, while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? No, it's not, and I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Look, you have my condolences, Burakh'S. But since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? Burakh'S, how are things going to get tense? It's fucking... He got my dad's name right. But gets my name wrong. Today's tragedy won't be the last. I was blessed with a naturally high intelligence, and my observations indicate that a very deadly visitor has come to this godforsaken town. That's all I can say for now. I don't like you, Bachelor whatever. Allow me to sum up. Reuben told me he's the only decent doctor in town, and you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet, close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum mobile Artemy. I'm pretty sure. That means I will perform the operation, apparently. Oh. Okay, no, yeah. So that means basically, in my opinion, a doctor should handle the disease. Is what that one means. I was talking about this earlier. One of like the first thing he ever says Latin in the original game is translated from Latin says, "Look at me, I know Latin." It's like, I'm so smart, I know Latin. That kind of thing. I'll deal with Reuben myself, no middlemen required. Where is he? Gone to carry out my orders. From now on, your Reuben does what I tell him to do. He entered my service of his own accord. I suggest that you do the same. It will help everyone. Equals some bonus. Yes. Stubbornness is my guiding star, second only to my sense of duty. I suggest you put your high intelligence to good use and get out of my way, bachelor. Nerves. And that's the guy we'll play as in Pathologic 3. An out-of-town dandy kindly informed me that Stark considers me a patricide. Madness. I guess it's for the best. I missed him. Daily bread or barter for it. This was burglary too. Go. I'll have to. Yeah, water barrels and fountains. Fuck. Okay. Where now? Oh, that says there's a... Aha! Ooh. Immunity boost. Delicious egg. That's a skull in a birdcage. Beetle. Another scalpel. Broken ampoule. Money, money, needle, needle. I'll leave the rest of it for now. Bandage. Okay. Oh, it's 12. I need to eat. I must devour a delicious egg. Oh, delicious egg. Save game. Need to get a move on. It's already the middle of the day. Oh, hello. So what, is the arsehole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? Yes, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him, if you so desire. Where's Dr. Reuben? We need a doctor. What's the issue? Alum, Duke, and Wolfling were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad and to the left. You'll see it. Either way. I can't. We need to go to a drugstore and find bones and a whistle and a shovel, or Notkin or bite our heads off. Find the place on your own. It's easy. What game is this? Looks fun. Pathologic 2. It's... Fun's one word. Hi, Pash. I know the way out. And you? You're the man everybody's after, right? You look like the description. I'm not, and I don't. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trial for a murderer, and we can't do it without you. Will you help? The fastest judge in town is camping out at Ruben's place. Go see him. Cheers. You've caught a murderer? Or was it the murderer? Kind of hard to say, so will you come? Let's go. One with little flags. Same place. Okay. Seems like you kids took over our old place. Alright, sure. Both kids giving me a reason to go to that place, though, does make it seem like maybe it's a bit of a trap. Alright. Just gotta go. Yeah, this game is Pathologic 2. It's about being a doctor in a town that's gonna get hit with a plague. Hello? Katanga. Today is meat day, Tonga. We feast on meat. What are you celebrating, Katanga? Tang bought meat this morning. Said a warehouse door was left unlocked, so we took some. Boss Vlad grows fatter by the day. He works, he takes the profit, so we've decided to take the meat at least. Is it at least fresh? It's cured, Colboon. Who would keep fresh meat in a warehouse? If you need to drink, the water is next to the factory wall, see? Barrel water is the best, brought from the steppe, but in a pinch, you can drink this too. Okay, so barrels are better than pumps. Show me the meat. Smoked meat. Oh! And some of this... Oh... So I could trade him the pocket watch and get 2 meat. Oh, Pog. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sick. Eat. Oh my god, look at my hunger go down. Oh my god. And then she said if you need to drink, there's a thing, but I see no drink. Tragic. And this is some fucking thing. Back to the warehouse. With little flags. I need to find a way through the wall. There we go. Around the back. Aha! This is where Notkin's hanging out, I think his name was. Okay, a bunch of kids. Everyone wants to talk. Fuck me. Hello. Now, look, see everyone, the doctor's here. Who's sick? You too late. They died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? I came here immediately. Well, I did stop to buy meat. These kids are dead, no one gives a damn. Not kids, worse. Those were our dogs. Alma, Wolfling, and Duke. Oh. Who poisoned them? Somebody evil. Notkin's planning on holding a trial. He wanted you to be there too. Well, at least I made it in time for the trial. Not all is lost. Also, Snout. That traitor Leica saw you this morning, by the way. How you got off the train and beat those thugs to a pulp. Oh. Living, breathing. Not for long, he's doomed. Yeah, how come? He killed Duke, Wolfling, and Arm. Okay, so the kid we saw at the train station poisoned the dogs. Don't you need to make sure he's the real culprit first? I'm speaking from experience here. Not so fast, I need to confirm my alibi first. I'd kind of need, yeah. It would be nice if he told people that I didn't, murder those guys. Knives, scissors, blades, razors. Anything sharp. And if you've got a sharp axe, I'm interested. How about a sharp whip? Wit and cut deeper than a knife. Those items are for what I bought her for. We need them. What would you give me for sharp objects? Lock-picking shivs? If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new. And needles, good for smaller locks, like locker locks. Needles for knives. You aren't a local. We aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Let's try with the bullshit, but I'm not buying it. Razors aren't the only forbidden sharp objects, so where'd you get all those pins? Did you break into a tailor shop? Train full of needles derailed outside my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We bought it because we don't need pins anymore. We've outgrown them. You're all grown up, aren't you? Now listen, kid. Only butchers are allowed cutting tools in this town. Got it? Scissors for a needle, though. Or a bullet. He's got a bullet. You give me a bullet. Morphine? Immunity boosters. Boost immunity. Okay, so needles are good for lockpicks. And fishing hooks? Got some fishing hooks. If I take this before sleep, I'll recuperate better. That seems neat. Ooh. Ooh, you'll give me a lot for these as well. Only got the one morphine. I could get a morphine and a spare lockpick. If I do this, that's 10. I wonder if I give them more favorable trades, will they like me more? Catnip. Thank you. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See? It's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. Thank you. When I get my house back, come visit. I'll return the favor. Sorry it's so stale. And drink the milk fast, because it'll go bad soon. But the water's fresh from a ravine. Keep it. If you're a guest, take it or else we'll get bad luck. We need... Oh. Okay. The superstitions of the town, I guess. Milk! Satisfies hunger and thirst? Goated milk. Blessed milk.
Should have kept quiet. A bargain's a bargain.
That is not your voice. Like, that is the voice of a grown man.
There once was a man of great humor who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today to his neighbor's dismay and that of his cow once he took her.
Okay. Notkin. You're here. Good. The trial can begin. Way too long. Apparently. Who is the accursed kids? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? Question first. They say you're no son to old Burakh's. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It said that you kill instead. Is that true? So that's who the accused is. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer or no? Killing is not necessarily murder. Calm down. No need to get defensive. Are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul and a halves? Aren't you cheeky? Don't calm down, me boy. You want to put me on trial? Go on, then. Is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Burakh's wasn't just a teacher to us, a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you are his son, so you're to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? It's right to kill someone who preys on the weak and defenseless to take revenge against those who deserve it. Only in self-defense, only to protect a loved one. No, killing is never right. Never forget that. Hi, Adam. See, I don't know what to say here, because I have, like... He killed 3 people before I got control of the game. So this... You know, I would probably say this. Don't kill people. But if I'm thinking of Artemy Burakh's... Well, yes, I know. But I already have. You know, like... He already has. And I'm... This is very decidedly, like, this is not a self-insert character. This is not a creator character. This is that guy, right? Although he's not particularly happy that he killed them. Do you plan to avenge your father? What about you, not me? Now we know the kind of man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. So you know me, huh? That was quick. Guess I should talk to you from... I don't get it.
Put my trust in Paw, Claw, and Whisker, not you, Drifter.
Is revenge bad too? Life finds its own way of punishing the wicked. So you say murder is bad, but it's easy for you to say. You've gave Wolfling a bone. Never fed Duke, never made Liker. Whatever. I'd like to see if you change your tune when you accidentally encounter the traitor. I bet my soul you'd lose it and snap his neck. What are you saying? Here's the deal. You're so full of the milk of human kindness, go and meet Liker for yourself. And if you truly, honestly believe a lying, cheating lowlife like him deserves to go free, let him go free. But if you figure he needs to be taught a lesson, give him this... Oh, yeah, he gave me the tourniquet and said it used to be his leash. Give him this leash, it'll bring him back here, guaranteed. Is this like a black mark of sorts? No, it's a leash. He'll know what it means. You won't. Sure. It's by the gumstone. Who's Murky? Girl in the corner. She's the one who told us you're a killer. Stepword from the basket. Aren't you supposed to know all this? Or do you stepfolk all have different names for everything? Step people call it Urhilu. Hatred. See you around, pups. I mean, well, yeah, that's a fucking leash. Okay. Stolen halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them to do something they'll regret for the rest of their lives. Okay. And he's out there. I mean, no better time to do it than now. I'm already over here. It's already almost 1 p.m. God damn. I've got so much shit to do today. Step has 1,000 eyes. How you doing, Adam? Yeah, I agree with you, Bonja. It's just also like, you know, this guy's already killed 3 people, and I'm not him, right? But so far, under my control, he hasn't killed no one. Where is the kid? There you are.
The worst is yet to come.
Look at you, feeling better, but the town's not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry. The step is wide. It can hide anyone. What brings you here? Didn't come here to hide. As you wish. Can't hide from yourself anyway. That's what they say. But there's a criminal doing just that, hiding around here somewhere. Have you seen him? Nope. All quiet. Only 3 of us here. You and me and my 2 best friends. You and me and 2 best friends. Was it you then, buddy? Why'd you ask? Tell me straight, were you the one who poisoned the dogs? All lies. I'm a good, kind soul. Explain yourself. Stolen halves are the real punks, and Notkin is the worst, and punks deserve to suffer, right? But you can't hurt them. They just wipe the blood away and keep going. So you need to hit them where it does hurt, right in the heart. Make them see how it feels. Hold this leash. Doghead who saw me at dawn. He could testify to my alibi, but I gave Notkin my word. The murderer will be tried. Some things are bound to happen. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Well. I don't know what they're going to do with him. But if the option is ignore him, let the kids deal with the kid that killed their dogs, or stab him to death, I'ma leave it. Because you know what? In the original, pretty sure they just ask you to fucking kill him. And you can. Yippee! One second. Okay. Back to game. Bottle. Delicious bottle. Hello, children.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
First stay, then play. Are you okay? Something seems off. You friend, outsiders beware. I'm an outsider. I'm a local, and we've met. Don't touch. Bad boy, bad boy. But I actually woofed to make the joke work. What a stupid prank.
Half men, half boys. No more knives, no more toys.
Jester thinks you're a decent sort, and he's not the only one. So behold, we solemnly grant you this leash. It means you're always welcome here, and you may even get your own half one day. Not everyone does. Half? Half a soul more. A rook, a dog, or maybe a cat. Though probably you'd get something huge. A bear or a bull. We've never had a half like you before. What did you do to the boy? We didn't kill him, as you can see. Good. So instead he took a trip underground, deep. You even know anything about the ground here. Folks don't dig pits in the town. This I know has something changed. Nothing has changed, but there is at least one pit. Has someone gone mad? Where is it? Are you serious? Those are old wives' tools. Where's the pit? I can't say I gave my word. Whoever dug it will be very sorry. Now look, see Murky? There she broods. She said, saw you got off the train this morning, saw as you got attacked, saw everything. She doesn't talk much, and I think few grown-ups would believe her. It's better than nothing, though. I'll have a word with her. Hello, Murky.
Your fingers are in every pot, and your feet always running around. But you aren't the big head yet.
Go away, I saw everything. No one saw me, but I did. What do they call you? Not a kiddo, and no one calls me that. Did you see me get off the train? What is there about you to love? Nothing, so I don't. Okay. Hurtful. Perhaps there is something. I don't need you. Nuh-uh. Things are great without you. Great. Maybe we will become friends when you get older. I would like it if you told people that I did not do a crime. Some things about him. What have they done to him? Do I really want to know? What matters is I think I have new allies now. Yippee! Friends. I think. Maybe friends. Stranger things have happened. How much money have I got? 436? I could buy a cow. I could buy a bull. A guy wanted to sell a bull. I could buy a bull. Just to see what happens. Said it was a handy bull. We could do a lot with the bull, chat. Pet him. Ride him. Hug him. I would hug a bull. Would you hug a bull? I would hug a bull. Show him the color red. Now, hang on. That doesn't seem very nice. Hug a bull? I was saying it very fast, wasn't I? Hug a bull. I would hug a bull. Cow friend. Hug a bull. Hug a bull. Hated here. Love it. I haven't been jumped in the street yet, though. That's nice. Hello. It's you again. You still have a name. What do you mean still? I remain with you even as I die. Father threw his out. His face is now. Makes me kind of sad. Why did he do that? He did something bad. I wonder what. I don't think knowing would do you any good. I would hate to lose my name. Same here, kid. What? Scrap name. Okay. Hello. Move along or I'll scream. Why are you all so angry? I spoke to you earlier. If I wronged you in some way? You're a cold-blooded murderer. You killed our protector. You're a walking clue, fella. Bloody clothes, foreign face. You stink like a railroad. Rumor has it, that's where the murderer hid. Were you trying to escape? Skip town. What are you talking about? You know who. Move along, I said. I'll have nothing to talk to you about. Stop glaring. I'm not afraid of you. I'll scream. Go ahead, then scream. I can't talk to you now. Okay, sorry. No one wants to be my friend. Yes. Not a bull, but close enough. Hear rumbling. Hello? Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Burakh'S. Will you have me now? Who are you? Don't you remember me, Kolbaun? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. Will you have me now? Bride. Very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in the town? Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dress. Just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. So will you have me now? We'll be joined forever. Who are you? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. But now, try to remember who I am, Kolbaun. Segnadehe, or there'll be trouble. Don't worry. Okay. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall. Dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. It means you need some sleep. Woe is me, for I've no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedy, and now unwelcome here in his hometown. Is there no bunkhouse for the namely homeless? Who knows, but you, Burakh'S, are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. Sleep when I'm dead, I guess. Go home, Burakh'S. Repose will do you good. But should you find another's cot, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. I didn't mean to take naps in people's beds. Not gonna drink? I will soon. No, yeah, fuck it. Milk. Oh my god, look at it go. It's beautiful. We even have a doorstep. I'll bring it to you when you find one. Oh, you know where I find it? Will you learn that from the bull too? Okay, well, I'm down 200. But now I have a bowl. Nice. I do want to see the strange creature. Go this way. Ah, fuck. God, my rep goes down for this? That's fucked up. Oh, come on. No. No. Dead. Yeah. Rise and shine. Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, lowlife. Around here, we die on our own terms, not by the hand of others. Was I unconscious? That you were, pal. That you were. He's called Fingersmith now. Tired? Did you need a bite? A drink? I could share, but you'd have to pay for the water. Not much around. I need sleep. Gave up my own blanket to carry you. Guess what you did? You coughed up blood all over it, asshole. You owe me a blanket now. A nice wool blanket. I wouldn't mind seeing a little spirit from you either. You know what I mean? What happened to me? There you are, dead as a doornail. Down we dive to pluck your teeth, and then wow, turns out you're alive. And Crop over there says, don't touch him, you vultures. He's Bad Grief's best friend since childhood. Well, Crop this time was not full of shit. Now Bad Grief's all happy, even rewarded us. Go ahead, say hello. He's over there. Thanks. Ow. Tomorrow, though, I doubt they'll be as welcoming. The town's hospitality doesn't last long. What? I can't even talk to him. I'm not bringing you a blanket either, motherfucker. Eat shit. Fucking owl, though. I do really need to take a nap, though. Where could I sleep? Problem is also Fine. Can't believe how many dudes jumped me though. I got the first guy to surrender, and then there were 2 more. Thanks, boss. I'm gonna sneeze again though. I got the sneezies. All right. Oh, God. I can't believe my rep goes down for this. Slightly worried he was gonna... You poor thing, we still think you're good. You feel sorry for me? You're an angel. I do. Likewise. You grow into a good person, Tot. Tata brought kittens yesterday at 6. Do you want a kitten? I'll think about it. Red? Bullet. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Ready in? Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. Is there some kind of test of character? Save money, sir. You'll need it. An optimist, I see. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed, but there's a shop that deals in stolen loot. Stood among the warehouses, trading with all sorts and no regard for reputation. You may find a use for money yet. You think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Thank you, man in black. I need a nap. I need a nap so bad. I need a nap. I could buy things in this shop no matter their reputation. Marvelous. I need a nap. Maybe I can go to my house and sleep. Hello. Stuff again. A murderer walks the streets. Human or Shabnak? Who knows? But our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. Why can't you just ground them? Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try and the words stick in your throat. They've become complete strangers to us. But what about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? What does it have to do with the tower? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids. Like they're crossing over a river over thin ice and you can't follow, only call after them. You know who built it? Canes, of course. Let the fires of hell take them. Who else? If only the Sabarovs ruled this town by themselves, it'd be such a nice place. Don't worry about the kids. They're smarter than us. Bye. What's this building? One's house. Right, I'm back here. Okay. I guess I just try going to my house. If I go to my house, maybe I can sleep in my bed. There's also a chance I get fucking mauled on the way there. So who knows? There's also a chance I get mauled for going there. Bin. Bottle. And a beetle. I bet the kids like beetles. I could trade a beetle with a child. See, that cap, some of the guys that attacked me had that cap, which makes me think that's a guard. Is that the same type of hat? No, that's just a hat. That's not a cap. Don't do it. 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 Don't jump me. Don't jump me. Friends, friends, be niceies. Oh, this is another... Okay, so that's 2 spots I found now that do that. Those roots grow, and I need blood. One was down here by the boat. One is by this pharmacy. Oh, fuck. Need to go around. How am I doing for things? I'm so tired. I may need to eat a chestnut. Ah, that did. Curse this air, this mind-numbing odor. What do we do now? Did you do this? No, it was a twilight-addled mob. The steps in bloom and people get crazed, but never before was it this bad. What for? People screamed about a step abomination that left no footprints and had bones for legs, but now look, it's only a girl. A step girl, sure, but alive. Aren't you plainly see this is a normal girl? Don't you know how it goes? Get her, one screams, and the rest crowd without hesitation, especially in the night, especially with their minds intoxicated. Not often everyone can think for themselves. It's easy to just do as you're told. People often scream shit like that. It's the first time the world must be coming to an end. Indeed. That's fucked up. Bye, I guess. Hello, worm. Udong. If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They'll kill the likes of you and I. You think we have something in common, Udong? We're not human. We're different. You're a worm, true, but I am a human, all right. You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. Keep to the outskirts. Less people there. Thanks, worm. Let Mother Bodo keep your footprints warm. But I need to be in the heart of town, unfortunately. Well, shit. Lock shut, won't let anyone in. Not that I object, there must be order, and so it was ordered. The house is locked, who ordered that? Dubarov, of course, the governor. So the house is off limits. Your Burakh'S son, Len, the one who left town so long ago. You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't have gotten here, say, yesterday. Everything would be different then. He waited for you so eagerly. And yet I've returned. Oh, I can talk to so many of these people. Benjamin. Crowd's gone mad like frightened children. So eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. Why an outsider? Who else? Hardly better than the pack children. Shabnak, dear thing of pack step legends. Yes, I know about it. Maybe the killer was a Shabnak. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill, and so men do not kill men. At least not in this town, they don't. Obviously, they do now. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Saburov, he's only too happy to prey on those rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this just to flaunt his value, mark my words. Saburov's in charge now. Yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money's power and the town's business all belongs to Olgimsky. The factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. Kane's still have the power of fear, and Saburov, well, technically, he's the leader of the three, but only technically. Where's my dad's body? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father, you know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now? My friends in town 3 at least they'll help me. Do you think they still remember you? It's been 6 years. It's only been 6 years. Someone has to. Hello, you. Who are you? Child.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
You're called Sticky. Why are you covered in blood? Who are you? It's not important. Who you are, that's important. I'm old Burakh's son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? What's wrong with you, kid? Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise, nice meeting you. Okay.
My knee pits itch.
Sticky and murky are important, I guess. Door's locked, so I can't go home? Fuck! Okay, well... back out front. If I go around the side... I love how it keeps telling me you're hated here, as if I'm not hated fucking everywhere. Yeah, burning. Yo, kid. Chickadee. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Step has gotten into you. Who breathes air in the fall dies before he sees it all. But I like breathing. Guess a bear like you can breathe. Oh, guess a bear like you can breathe some and be fine, but only some. Bear, huh? Friends used to call me Cub when we were kids, but back then it was ironic. Mom says that wild twire, chicken pox, crowberry swish, and joy all bloom. You have to sleep every 5 hours or your head will explode. No explosions, but our brains do get less oxygen in the fall around here. Are you a doctor or something? I hate doctors. Mom says all doctors are slackers and frauds, even old Burakh's. Yes, I'm a doctor. Okay, bye. Playground. I really need somewhere to sleep. Although, don't I have a singular coffee bean. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. Okay, so it hurt, but my exhaustion is improved. That'll keep me going for now, I guess. Oh, can I not go this way? You've got to be kidding. Okay, okay. What is the strange creature? Oh, God. This is a great town. Oh, don't worry, guys. She was a Shabnakadia for real. 100% confirmed. Definitely a monster. A scream, the poor thing. Must have hurt terribly. Could she have been a person? Clay doesn't scream. What have you done? She was already burning when we came here. We tried to save her, but failed. Then who was it? They think it was the clay wench, the one who killed the old man, but I guess it wasn't. Oh, poor sinners. Yeah, okay, what the fuck? That's not okay. There's the roots. Boot. Oh. Charm didn't do much protecting. Well, that's fucked up. Why do I hear more screaming? Behemoth. Oh. Behemoth bunkhouse for the Bolt Enterprise workers closed. Yo, what the fuck? It was an accident, I swear. She was trying to get out, not fall down. She held so tight. Why not use the gate? Termitary got locked in, don't you know? Or Gimski's orders. Rumor has it the workers were on a strike. Why not use the window on the lower floor? Because the workers are on the edge. They're step people, not animals. They also have feelings. They too want to live, but it gets worse for them by the year. People are like sunflower seeds to Big Vlad. He extracts their lifeblood like oil. They've had enough, but when had it with working both day and night shifts so often. So he locked them in to keep it contained to protect the town, or we'd have a riot. A third of the town works for the Bull Enterprise. Are they all inside? Like beasts in a cage? Yeah, that seems bad, actually. No. No. I hear the bull sounds, but I don't see the patch of dry earth. Jesus Christ. Everything's going great in this town. Nothing bad. You knew it would. It's day one. No one has said the word plague yet. No one said anything about being sick. About illness, disease. This is just unrelated. Oops. This is just people striking and being sealed in and being burned. And, like, the step women, what were they called? The herb brides or whatever. Being killed in the street. Like, none of this has anything to do with plague. Shit's just rough. Like I said, I don't know fine details. I don't know about any of why this is happening. Possibly it's new to Pathologic too. I'm hated everywhere. Okay. Ah, fuck. Still take damage when I block. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Can't fucking see. Well, they like span me around. Fucking how far do you have to run? Weapon broken? I really didn't use it that much. Fuck.
Calm down.
Fuck, can't take his organs. You surrendering? Yes, I know, but I need stuff. You can't always spare everyone in this game. Because also I can get blood and I can get organs. They'll know. Yeah, well. That's the cost. But like, there's like an organ black market for Burakh's. You can sell people's pieces. My thing is like, I don't know what I got out of that, I wonder what I can do with these. I picked up that package and I don't know what I got out of it. Did I even get it? Is it still on him? No. Yes, it did. No. I don't remember when the last time I saved is. It might be back with the kids. Or that, maybe, Bonjour. I didn't realize the scalpel would break so fast. I guess it is a shitty, rusty knife. To be fair, though. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to be performing surgery with a rusty knife. I feel like I'm going to cause more problems than I solve, to be honest. Yeah, this is after I leash the kid. It's before I bought the bull. Oh, man. Okay. Milk. Let me try to arrange something slightly. I've got bottles over here. Let me try and put things like medicine over here. I don't have that much medicine, though. So I guess it'll be medicine and, like, food. Things for me. Things to make me feel better. And everything else can go over here. The milk's too big to go over there, obviously. Can't light an oil lamp without it. So you need matches to light the lantern. Yeah, this thing broke fast. Easily damage an internal organ during an autopsy. Okay. I'm going to try things slightly different this time. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. It's a good point. They keep him as a dog, so maybe when it's they poisoned our dogs, he killed 3 kids. Yeah. Good point, good point. I mean, it's fucked up they keep some of the kids as dogs, but like, I don't know. Kind of hard for me to not think he deserves what he gets then. But yeah, I know what you mean about killing people, Bunja, by the way. Where you were like, you know, he was surrendering and stuff, but like, man. Sometimes, like, the weapons do a lot more damage. It's just easier to kill some people. And again, like, it's for your, it's just really good for your, you get good, if you harvest the organs, you get trade items out of it. It's like a survival thing. Not so much today. Today, I probably could have made do. But on later days, when everything's fucked, and the economy's in the toilet, yeah, man. Give me those juicy body parts. Oh God. Am I allowed to show that? I don't know if I am. That woman's got her boobies out. Same type with the tattered dress, but her dress is, well, a lot more tattered. I didn't know that was in the game. Um... Hmm. Hang on. Seeing some people say it's all right. Apparently, as long as I'm not lingering on it and I'm not like ogling at it, I should be fine. As long as I've got the proper things on, which I now do. I've just added sexual themes, but I didn't know that was in here. But apparently, if it's avoidable, you have to avoid it. So, like in Baldur's Gate 3, you cover people up. Don't make people naked unless you've got no choice. But like, I think this character just being nude, it's not sexual. And I should apparently be fine. kind of important to know. Because I can't really, you know, do anything about this. You should be good. Okay. Is this you speaking from any experience, Feely? Because this woman's got a full tatters out. Modeled nipples and everything. So, like, I need to... Yeah. At least she said some full frontal nudity. Okay. Fair enough. So basically, as long as it's not sexual nudity, and I'm not lingering on it going, oh, boobs, I'm fine. Is that the general gist? Not the focus of the game? I mean, it definitely isn't. The women with the tattered dresses seem to have some sort of, like, religious reason for letting their dresses tear. So I guess this woman's just really far along in the process. Someone said they need to let the dress tear naturally the same way the earth tears to let the herbs grow or something. So I think it's meant to be, like, cultural in nature here. I survived the dumpster fire of Twitch allowing draw nudity for a few weeks. Okay. Is this where you have all this knowledge from? Because, yeah, fair enough. I've put the sexual themes tag on now. The game's already marked as mature. I'm not going to linger on it. Like, I'm going to have the conversation, but I'm not going to sit and stare. Okay. We're probably fine then. Very much outlined better after that nightmare. Okay, thank you very much. I've never ran into the issue. I didn't know there was nudity in this game. I'm not even sure, like, if it says on the Steam page. It might, and I missed it. No, it doesn't say so. That I can see. Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah. Stand still, Yagachin. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning? I do. Come closer, stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodo, is in pain. Stobalon Yadaral. Reveal her vein and she will reward you. Embrace you. Return your mother's embrace. I'm listening. Yeah, her dress is just fucked all the way up. Oh. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Burakh'S. Will you have me now? Don't you remember me, Colboon? We already had this, yeah. We can't have a relationship, you're her bride. She's saying the same thing she said before. Not touching you. Who are you? Don't worry. Yeah, I guess it's just the difference in the dresses. Am I able to talk to you again? I am. I figured I would be. Partake of my blood, let my blood feed the earth. He who knows how to dissect people can dissect earth. Scientada Emshin? What for? Everyone knows that's how it works. You quench earth's thirst with blood, you reap its harvest. Try it. Yamar Berke Bashagan Bai. Okay. Or blood. Oh. Watch the herbs grow, listen to them sing. You'll find them by the song, by the sound. Mother Bordeaux reveals herself to the generous. Come back tomorrow, Kayala. Feed her more blood, reap more herbs. Thank you. I guess this is another reason to kill people, Bunja. Herbs. Used to make many tinctures. That all I got? I got the 1 and the 2. You were for drugs? Yeah. Blood tire. Yeah, her dress fucked up. She's let that one rip apart. Which I guess is why she knows about the herbs, because we were told it was all about the herbs. Good for her, I guess. Probably cold, though. This doesn't seem like a warm place. Or anything else, let me hit this. Spooky. Would you be Lara Ravel?
100 years? No. No, too much. 40? No. Not nearly enough.
How long has it been? Oh, so yeah, kill people for drugs. Yeah. 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 For their organs. How long has it been? 7 years. Last, it's been 5 years since I left. Everyone else has said 6. So I'm going to say 7. Maybe. You're always better with numbers. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. That's nothing. We share the same pain now. Sibling and suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring after the battle at the fords. Many terrible things happened while you were away. Just imagine just fucking glossing over her thing. I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action then. Don't want to talk about it? Why are you back? Wrote about his involvement in something else. I think I have to figure that out still. Will you help me, Lara? Are we still friends? You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a good look at yourself. Be gone, viewer bot! You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Fair enough. I'm on my last legs. I took a beating. A beating, that's why I'm swearing. L. Bones. What's... Lara's shelter is not my shelter. Is now my shelter. She's not as happy to see me as I hoped. Still, I can stay at her place.
Dogs are howling. Why?
Wind's howling. Take whatever you need. There must be something in the cabinet in the hall. Should I sleep upstairs? That's where the guest rooms used to be anyway. When we were kids. You won't even set a table for me? No bread, no salt, no hospitality. That's fucked up. I'm like currently wanted for murder. I'm wanted for 1 murder I didn't commit, and 3 I definitely did. And I'm like, oh, you know, you're gonna fucking set the table out. Just letting me stay in your home and eat your food. Sleep upstairs. Don't go upstairs. It's all locked. Ever since father died, I don't go up there. Use this bed instead. Lara, what's wrong? Why won't you look at me? Don't, not now. Go and eat. You know it's September, don't you? Do you even know what autumn here is like? You must eat even if portions are small or you'll become feeble. Your father taught us this. I know. So I remind you that you need more sleep than usual. It's September. The steppe cools. The twilight blooms. Have you forgotten? When did you last sleep? You're right. I took a nap, though. Can you spare an hour or 5? Yes, time is precious, so what? The worst is over. Are you afraid things might worsen still? They won't. Your father's killer won't flee. Also, sorry, in case I didn't say so, thank you, Feely. By the way. Thank you for the help. Might have forgotten to say that part. I was so flabbergasted. I had no idea there was nudity in this game. You're very welcome. What a queen. How you feeling? Doing any better? Or still kind of gungy? Until the next train, at least. Can't shake the feeling something's not right. Oh, I sleep there. You want me to grab? Like shit. Oh no. Are you getting worse? Want to be in work tomorrow, but that's not looking that way. Oh man. Fish. No. Just not better. Oh, that's fair. Too rough for medical procedures, too dirty for cutlery, only good for taking lives. Goes hard. I'm gonna need this. Bunjo has another emote now, by the way. Oh my god, that's great. Holy shit, the battle Bunjo. Am I not able to rotate this? Oh, you son of a bitch, really? You can't rotate them? Ish. That's a great emote. I'm a big fan. He's asked me not to go upstairs, so I will respect that. As curious as I am. Hello. I am pretty hungry. I should eat. Filling makes your throat feel dry. I will have some toast. And a chestnut. Chested nut. And a drink of water. Now I will go to bed. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how much sleep I can really afford. I've still got stuff to do today. 2 hours. Oh, okay. These would be the guys I killed. Restless one. My name was Jacob Sturck. Worked in shipping. 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. We were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed. With my own knife, no less. Kane. Don't you mean Burakh'S? Oh. I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station. So we lay in ambush. The train came. A man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. I'm sorry. They called me Bertie, short for Bertrand, and that's one of the kinder nicknames. Bertie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I just went along with the herb. With a name like that, it must have been a tough life. What the fuck? Sorry, Bertrand. Executor. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. I could only fix it. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated himself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more. So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Burakh'S. It's immutable. I'll still try. Oh, God. See, you're a man of fate, Burakh's. What are you trying to prove? Can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus? What's my fate? I told you already, Burakh's. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. I'm not a Ripper.
No. This town can't give birth to a murderer.
Wake up, Cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in. Or someone even worse. Cub? Soul Gravel. You've remembered our old friendship. Someone's fumbling about, I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spat out a Shabnak after all? Is there a weapon I can borrow? Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen, I guess. It'll have to do. Thief in her house. Do I already have the knife? I do. It's you!
Stop squirming. Everything's all right now.
Definitely the voice of a child. Got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. Hello, thief. Says a Ripper. How am I a Ripper? Do you believe in divination, Burakh's? Can you see my future? I can. Go ahead then. You'll spill a ton of blood, Burakh's. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood. Family blood. Beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood, and soon, unless you trust me. So a bite of toast and you'll wave your hands and fix everything, or do you take coin? Listen to me. You need to leave town. Now. If you must stay, lay low, do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious. You'll see. You're good at chin music, I'll give you that, but your actual words are bullshit. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. You should get going. The mistress of the house is getting anxious. Get out. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all. You thought about what I told you?
Don't mind me. You're just funny, that's all.
They gave her the weirdest voice. Hey, the strangest dream was it your doing? No, yours. Just a bad dream. It was prophetic, no doubt about that. That men believe in fate. Okay, goodbye, changeling. I did not expect it to be you up here.
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
Some beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? She's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later, provide some care if needed. She could use that.
Shall I sing a song?
Things still look bad for you, Cub, but I managed to help a little. What'd you do? They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks who had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women mostly. They'll spread the news quickly, here in the flank, at least. In the chine, in backbone, you'll be safer. I'll forever be suspected of patricide. They'll come to this. That's up to you, Cub, is it? You were gone for 6 years? You're an outsider now, and you came back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher's eyes told me everything. That 1,000-yard stare. Is kill or be kill? You'd rather see me dead? You'd have to start over, Curb, although not entirely. The kid must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place. Not just for your step people, but for us all. Thank you, Gravel, for everything. Told our neighbors that I'm innocent. The inhabitants of the nearby districts would attack me! Laura, I'm in love with you. Laura, I treasure you dearly. Okay, these three. These three are my safe zone. I'm hated in the marrow. But I can go into the backbone, I can go into the flank, I can go into the chine. Oh, beautiful. Fucking save that game, Jesus. What time is it? I didn't get much of a nap. Five. Gotta get a move on. But I'll have my milk. Okay, the necky women's gone. I guess they make that noise when I've used them up. The problem now, of course, being that I have to go back into that part of town. Hello again, Tragedian. Means you need some sleep. Yeah, at this comment. No bunkhouse lockpick. Need to get home quick. Marvelous. Thank you. Got on my phone. Someone wants my attention. Very nice that the people here aren't trying to beat the snot out of me anymore. I do appreciate that. I'm still going the wrong way, though. It's me begging you for whole? Okay. Who are you? Starling. Seems the Burakh's prophecy is true, huh? Each Burakh's will spill a river of blood or drown the town in blood, maybe. The wording varies. So it goes, so much death. You mean Isidore? Of course. He may not have spilled himself, but it's all happening because of him, just as the prophecy foretold. Old wives' tale. What we mean about my daddy. My papa. Kind of test the character. Won't know what to do with it. You think so? I've already had this conversation. Thank you for the money. There's the reputation store. Oh. There's one here. There's one up by Lara's house. They're all over the shop, really. I wish I could put more than one marker on the map. Because I would just mark them all off. Yes. Impossible structures. Oh, hello, kids. How can I help you? You still have a name? Same as you, I believe. Okay, this is the conversation about the faceless father. Teensy. Little teensy. Likewise. I'll think about a kitten, thanks. Fingernail. Morphine? Another morphine. Ooh, a morphine for some chalk? That sounds decent. But I could also get another fingernail. There you go. Thank you. Very helpful. Thank you, Teensy. Blessed child. I like the children of this town. They've been exceedingly kind to me. Also, yeah, there's bloodsheds everywhere, huh? You can get a lot of herbs. That tells me I'm gonna have a lot of blood on hand. Which means I'm probably gonna kill a lot of people. Okay, yeah. This is the same. Ask for repair? Not repair anything? Interesting, but there's some people that can. Also, the people here like me enough to, like, trade with them now. Smoked fish? Delicious. I could trade 2 scrap names to get it. I'm gonna do that. Give me a fish. And that does improve my rep here. Let's go. I hoped. Hello, chickadee. I like your poem. It's been away for a while, but I'm a local. Oh my god. It's Nira. Nira. Astra. That is right. I always forget. There's an underscore and I always forget. Hello, Raiders.
Oh, so many tentacles, so little time.
Okay. You know, that's not what I thought you were going to say about Inscription, but yeah, fair. It's a weird game. That's a great game. Hell yeah. Truly, how will we get through so many tentacles? Hello, Nira, and the whole spaceship full of pirates. How you all doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Very kind, very kind. You have been playing... Ah, it's been a Genshin day. I never know what to ask you about that. I don't know. No. Did it go well? Did you achieve the things you wished to achieve? Did you get a god pull or something? Was Diluc there? Maybe. And then some. Amazing. Unbelievable. She is style. She is grace. Hello. How are you all doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. Anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Fool/Will/William. Call me whatever. Everyone's got a different name for me at this point. I stream all sorts of things. Currently, I've recently streamed Devil May Cry, and right now we're streaming Pathologic, which is a weird game. about a plague. And a weird, mystical town. And people with strange beliefs. It's very weird. It's a bit odd. There was boobs, and I didn't know there was boobs, and I panicked and had to be like, ah, and hide it, but I was informed that the boobs will be okay. Mystical plague town? Well, it's not a plague town, but it will be a town that is going to suffer from a plague, but it isn't yet. Oh, and we're a doctor. That's the idea. You're a doctor, you get stuck in the town because it gets quarantined, and you gotta solve it. Thank you for using that Genshin slang. Always. How are you? I'm good. This game's a trip, man. Stayed on track enough that one person was confused when we went off topic. Ooh. Oh. Because I've experienced the opposite with you, Feely. On Sundays, I'm more surprised when you actually draw. We don't usually behave long enough to give you a chance. we normally keep you busy. It's very much our fault you don't get a lot of art done. But a mystical plague town. Yeah. Yeah, so there's the town. And there's the abattoir, which is a big hill that looks suspiciously like a human heart. And the rivers kind of form veins. And then there's this thing, which is called the polyhedron, which is an impossible structure that just hangs out over on the edge of town. I mean, like, I literally just walked past an impossible structure that's just there. Like, that weird staircase thing. It's just there. It shouldn't be there, but it is. This town doesn't play... Oh, I can't fucking get a good view of it. Town doesn't play by the rules. And they're very adamant that you shouldn't dig into the dirt. You shouldn't dig into the earth. You shouldn't cut into bodies for, like, autopsies and stuff. There's women called herb wives, or herb brides, which are, like, wearing tattered dresses. And they believe they have to let the dresses tear naturally, even if it leaves them, like, unclothed. Because it has to be, like, the tears in the dress, like the splits in the earth that let the herbs grow. Very strange culture. Hi, Adam. We did our best with the convo of should the air fryer pay rent. The air fryer cooks your food. Of course he shouldn't pay rent. Oh, also, when we first got to town, we were attacked by like 3 men immediately, and our character killed them in self-defense, but now everyone thinks we're a murderer. So we're scrounging in bins for goodies. It crashed again. Ooh. Gonna get tired of that. Yes, welcome raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, by all means, go for it. I appreciate you bringing your people over. This should be in Lara's house. I appreciate you. I appreciate you! You're breathtaking! Oh. Beautiful picture of a lemon. Someone had to sit there and draw this like incredible rendition of a lemon. You think it took them a long time? Okay, back in the house. The flank, no one cares about you. Yes, I know. No one cares about me. Gotta keep the scurvy away? True. Damn, you get scurvy in space? That's fucked up. No one told me about space scurvy. That doesn't seem fair. I need to take a nap. I didn't take my nap. I didn't take my afternoon nap. I've taken my nap. I also need my afternoon milk. It's awful? Fuck. Goddamn space scurvy. Do I have a good shot at the polyhedron? Kind of part of it. Putting an eye drop, I'm busy. Game keeps crashing. I've got to hustle. I'll get one soon. Okay. Not running anywhere, but I need to go to bed as some Asian men are going to threaten me with a dance. Oddly specific. You do you, queen. You need to go to bed? Go to bed. God bless. Who are you? You're also Chickadee? This is a different name, though. Do that. And this is Dove. Yeah, I'm having similar conversations. Right? What do you try? A thimble. Useless in a town that forbids sharp objects. Yeah, there you go. There's another one for just weird cultural beliefs the town has. Sharp objects, not allowed. Needles, bad. Scissors, bad. I've had this conversation before. Your beautiful skin will be ruined. Do it for the skin. Your skin is counting on you, Lily. Hello, tiny child. Teensy, you were blonde last time I came through. Oh my god, all these kids want something. I do have a name, yes. I've already had these conversations. You? Oh, I'm going. Oh. You need blood. I don't have blood. But if I did, I could get herbs. What's this building? This looks odd. I'll never know. This is a... Okay, Tanner's, you're hated here. Right, yes, I need to be careful. Guess someone jumps me. Alright, let's see if I can go in this building this time. Without the game crashing. Oh. Think the top right's still moving? Okay, it scared me for a second. But... I'm in. Pick lock. Open. Surgery. Oh, is this the stabbed man? This piecework. I'm independent. You got water. Don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. A twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish. Alcohol. You have no idea to... I mean, I don't want to call him an idiot. Something cut with. The damn thing's stuck deep. Try to get out with a knife. Didn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels. Alright, well, I guess I'm calling them an idiot. We're doing God's work. Who did away with Burakh'S? A Shabnak. We tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash pulled in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. Took out shivs. 10 of them went to... You slaughtered a living woman? Avenged Burakh'S. Piecework himself grabbed her. Is this the woman I found dead? Is this the did they think she was a Shabnakadia? Doctor, he sent us. Okay, I guess I'm doing surgery now. Wait. Give me some blood. Let's search his stomach, so I guess I go here. Oh, there's a lockpick in his tummy. That'll do it. I'm not gonna do the other ones, I guess. I'm breathing now, all normal. I don't think I should go rooting around in his lungs somehow. Or he'll live unless he dies. Oh, Artemy Burakh's. They could never make me hate you. What is this splinter? You're clearly not from around here. This is a local tradition. We don't keep knives. They might call it cutlery, but it's sure ain't for cutting. Godless beasts who fear neither life nor death make these disposables. You jab once, then it breaks. All about observing the custom. Custom has nothing to do with breaking shivs, asshole. It's about not cutting bodies at all. Okay, well. I did it, I guess. A third lockpick for me. Can I really just do more surgery on him? That seems like I shouldn't be allowed. like, I needed to get the thing out of his stomach. If I start cutting into, like... One of those was his head. I think I'm probably going to get in trouble if I try and cut into his brain. Take his kidney. He had a thing in his tummy. Think if I start doing brain removal. At this abandoned house. What about it? If you secured all you need to survive. Nothing I need, neither food nor water nor clothes. Hardly urge that you mimic those two, but times are dire, and what you need you may find lurking in empty houses such as these. And if the owner should return abruptly, you are neither first nor last criminal here. You mean to say I could pin the blame on those two, right? Exactly. 'Tis your life at stake, and things are merely things that you might then repay. You are indeed a doctor here, Burakh's. So you're like my inner voice, and it's not my conscious speaking. Oh, it's this guy that was fucking burning women to look for the Shabnak. Maybe I will take his kidney. Oh, delicious kidney. Got a headache coming on, so I'm heading off, getting an early sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bunger. I hope you feel better. What have you done, you monster? I did what I was told. I cut out anything you didn't need. I'm just getting started. You're next. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll kill you. You were out there just fucking slicing at women. For fun. Hee hee. Although, you know, not sure how much bad grief is going to not sure how well he's going to take it. Well, we'll see. That's why I'm going to money. A lockpick. A straight razor. God damn. I need... Make some space. Need to make a lot of space. Toast. Eat the meat. Drink of water. Squish. Didn't like that noise. Did not like the squishy sound. Ooh. Okay, if I move this here and this here, I can put his liver there. And now, I guess, kids love it. Weird. Say do an autopsy? I'll drain your blood too. Let me get some herbs. Now the problem is my scalpel's like gonna break. Oh, what's this? I don't know what that was. It was squishy. Organ damaged and scalpel broken. Fuck. Oh. This is sad. What do I get rid of? What is it? It's a kidney! I did get a kidney in the end. Beautiful. What can I get rid of here? Do I need 3 lockpicks? Oh, you can use it as a weapon. Interesting. I mean, I'll tell you what, there's a locked door right here. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. It's a weird lockpicking game. Money, needle. Okay, I suppose I've now committed 5 murders. The first 3 were on the game. These 2 were definitely on me. These ones are my fault. Scalpel's completely fucked. I might be better off just getting a new one. Rap name's a good trade. Charm's a good trade. A lot of this is good trade. That's the problem. What do I want rid of? I could drop my slightly busted lockpick. And bring my delicious sticky kidney with me. Okay. Okay, well, I don't think that's quite what he wanted, but I dealt with it, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of locks to pick up here, isn't there? Fuck it. Prime time. See what's worth taking. Money. Problem technically solved? Yeah, fuck it. Not really helping with the I'm not a Ripper allegations, but you know. He was a stinky, smelly man. It's also one of those where, like, yes, I spilled some blood, but he was going around setting women on fire to see if they were a clay demon. So I think, all in all, I've probably saved some lives. I'm a hero, if you think about it. Drink to reveal places and events hidden from naked eyes. I mean, well, that sounds fascinating. Oh, God. 7. There's another one. Fuck. I mean, look at it this way. Problem technically solved, and I got some delicious organs out of it. That's just money. Yeah, I kind of want that weird drink, so I think I'm gonna... Am I hungry? I'm a little hungry. I should eat my fish. Buy fish. Now I'll move things up so that I can grab this. This. This lockpicking minigame is so weird, and I don't think I'm a fan. Oh my god, this is all locked. My needles! Straight razor. The kids do love it, apparently. I'll grab it for now. The kids love straight razors. I could do some trading with the kiddies. You know, for a town that supposedly forbids all sharp objects, they really do have knives and lockpicks and razors and scissors just all over the fucking joint. Everywhere. One more. As it is, though, it's not like I plan on doing tons of crime. So I don't mind burning through some of my lockpicks right now. And also, we're already wanted for murder. We're gonna have a fucking plague to solve. Like, there's bigger fish to fry. I'm already in trouble. What's gonna be the easiest way to get back over there? I mean, do I have a... Don't. But there's children. Hello, children. Aha! One of you does have a fingernail. Trade you a fingernail for some chalk. Yippee. Any more of you got fingernails? You do have a fingernail. And a package or known useful items? I'll give you a charm. And some fishing hooks. A little fishing hook to try and improve my relations here. Because it is rock bottom now that I killed someone. Although, you could also argue that because it is rock bottom, it literally can't get worse. Maybe I go a butchering. Who knows? But I think for now, I am going to warp down there. Because I don't want to have to fight my way over there. Oh. Pour of blood? Yeah. Oh, this one grew so many more herbs, I think. Just these three. Oh. Oh, so the buzzing sound means there's still herbs there, which I think means there's herbs up above. Why does everyone suddenly like me more? No one cares about you, no one cares about you, no one cares about you. You're unwelcome here. Probably because I killed those guys. Oh, is that Lara's rumors kicking in? Oh, beautiful. Holy shit, reputation solved. I guess I didn't need to use that fingernail, but oh well. Hello. With each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. That's ironic, because I just killed 2 people. Tell him that I want to talk to him to come to the lump. Your master? Big Vlad. Olgimsky, what does he want with me? If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he says. I'll come by when I can. You tell him that. I gotta go tell my friend that I stole his man's organs. Was I not told about a store where you can buy anything? Do I not know about that yet? Ah. It's around here somewhere. Okay. Through here, I've got no water. I've got no room for water. Oh, perfect timing, though. Is this the grocery store that'll buy anything? I was told there's a store that'll buy anything. Clearly not, because he won't, well, he won't buy my, fucking organs. Also, wow, I was like, wow, 700 money, I'm probably doing pretty well. A lemon is 100. I could buy 7 lemons. I've robbed everything in sight for the ability to get 7 lemons. Might be worth looking for a place to save. Yeah, well. Don't really have the choice of doing that. I just have to grab them when I can. As it is, I can save in here, but this guy might just fucking stab me because I killed his goon. So we'll see. Well, this is the best I've got. Thankfully, it'll let me save before I talk to him. His conscience is gone. Hello.
The wench has us all over a barrel. nothing to be done about it now.
Yeah, but I've got to be able to get there, right? Like, time's always ticking. So it's more, I've got to grab a save when it's convenient. I can't just run off somewhere to save. Like, like I could run off somewhere and save, but if time ticks over while I'm doing that, you know? There's rest on the mountain or there's rest by the river. That's the song you people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's piecework? I assume he kicked the bucket. He meant nothing to you then? Great. Did he not say please and thank you or something? Your man, piecework is trash. He got cut for burning a woman. Oh, folks have lost their minds, I'm telling you. And piecework's never been friends with his own head. What'd you do to him? He's dead, friend. He told me to cut out anything he didn't need, so I cut it all out. So you're a funny man. Enjoy your lurk, Nira. Thanks again for coming in. Funny man. Gotta keep my eyes peeled around you. Great. Wonderful. What's the plan now? Plan is to live. Live and breathe and thieve and leave. What you find inside piecework? Just curious. This. Your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's people for you. I've been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashioned those little bobs from. I see, I see. This explains who broke into Warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make a note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. But they're bullets. But he can't help my situation. Oh god, and who are you? Esteemed degrees of no help to me. Don't have a degree. The war snatched away my chance to graduate. Oh. What do you need, Gramps? Oh, Burakh'S is dead. No one can help me out, including his son. Don't even offer. Why can't I help? Kin has not accepted you yet. You are Burakh'S son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly, you're a Menku by birth, but in truth, you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kin accept you at all? A Menku. Does this word mean anything to any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I do know that among your lot, only Menkus can become butchers, wise men, or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines? Yes, the lines. And that's why you and I have nothing to talk about yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines. And in this town, no one would trust you to cut a body before you comprehend the world's design, so you can't help me out. Who are you? I'm Var. I have a business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now, I came to ask Bad Grief. He's a bandit, after all, by law unto himself. Turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body components, human components. What for? You know, Menku, you wouldn't understand. Forget it. Show me where you live. Because I have organs to sell, old man. Local tradition has not allowed me to cut bodies open. Too late. I have cut a body open. The town does not provide the best working environment for searching. I've already broken a step taboo. He buys organs all the way out there, you motherfucker. Right. I'm going to run out here. I'm going to head right. I shouldn't be attacked on sight anymore, which is nice. Hello, Mr. Tragedian. This is the money one. One could buy things in this shop no matter their reputation. Okay. You know what? I wonder. The places I've poured the blood, which were by this boat and by this house. Do I need to pour blood on them every day? Now that I've poured the blood, will they just grow herbs every day? Oh, I forgot about the bull. Hello. I would like to buy this bull, please. I've already had this conversation. Ask for repair. Can't repair anything. Can't repair my scalpel. This is cringe. Oh my god, look at him go! Wormy, wormy. He's trundling. Okay. I've already had all these conversations.
I know the lines too. How else could I find my way around all the attics and the cellars?
More Burakh'S son.
And those twisty yards.
Remember you. Likewise. Then I'll go to where they were burning the woman. And I'll get that done. Because I've already had these conversations. So I can just fucking bounce through them. I can ask you guys what your fucking problem is. Why did you do that to her? How will you live with this now? Can't believe my eyes. Fucked up that they did this for no reason. Yeah, I don't want to watch that again. I don't think I want to watch that lady burn to death again for no reason. I'll go by the town center, I guess. Getting a wee bit dark. Hello, worm. Ah, yes. Also a conversation I've already had. What's happening here? Calm down. No more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything's dealt with over here. No more blood. What's dealt with? The murderers? It wasn't them. And if it was, it's for the judge to decide. I only arrived today. I'm Isidore's son. They beat several step girls to death. I wonder if Twaya drives folks insane. God fucking damn it. They're obsessed with this Shabdak. Shabnak? Big Tower Hall dealt with now. I was also attacked today. Nothing to do with any of this. Fucking hell. Everyone's under attack, apparently. Okay, town hall. Hopefully there's a save point in here. Right there, beautiful. Oh yeah, you look like a chillin', laid back dude.
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
Me when I'm totally not a psychopath. Familiar old face. You know, I remember when your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. Boris Vlad, I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? I expected this. Getting reports you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you. I've already dealt with the whole mess. Well, partially. That's more like it. An independent lad just like your father. He despised patronage too. Always by himself. Wouldn't even take my advice. Wouldn't bow to anyone. A shame. Supple backbone could be useful. It could improve the situation for everyone. What do you mean? My power's immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull Enterprise, the abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This town's veins are my reins. Its meat and bones my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. You don't own me. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidore's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? The rest of town will have a rest from you. I'll take care of my future self. Hey, I did everything important today. Or explore the town at night, its face changes. Cool. You still want to talk?
Yes?
I won't chain you up, but believe me, outside there, you'll just make a mess. I need to see my father's body. Might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. Where do they bury my people these days? In the new cemetery? No such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. What's past is past, so we're all buried together. Your rites are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes? Yes. You need planning to avenge your father. I need to find the murderer. That's not your job. What do you mean? Kane is eager to condemn someone. Saburov to execute. I, however, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. The right one is the one who killed him. It's not hard. You're probably off to a pub now to drink to your father's memory. That Twyrene poison flows wide in the broken heart. Stomatin runs a good business while I allow it. I'll go where my legs carry me. I can drink the father's memory in the broken heart. Father's funeral takes tomorrow at dawn. I'll hardly have a chance to pay respects to him until then. Okay. Lamau. Thanks for the money, Martin. Or whatever your name is. The town's face changes at night is an interesting thing for the game to tell me. What's that mean? Oh, we're getting a real good look at the polyhedron now. Yeah, okay. Come out of the back here. It should be a bridge. Ooh, yeah, we're getting a good look at the polyhedron now. Massive, impossible structure. God, it's cool. This house at the end that wants the organs. Hello. Isn't it a bit early to close? It's my shop and close whenever, please. I want to see VAR. Don't know what you're talking about. Isidore Burakh's son. Right, left, ahead. Are you VAR? But you're not ready yet. You're trying to put the cart before the horse. It will get you in trouble. Tell me why you need this. It's not my job to educate you. Need coin ticket, sure. Oh, an actually good scalpel. Holy shit. 650. Oh, but you'll buy the organs for hundreds. Oh, I mean, the organs I've harvested perfectly enough to get a good scalpel. That sounds like a deal. No save point here. I hope there would be. Doesn't mean I can fucking roll this out, though. The Tower of Children defies the laws of physics. Empty and never visited by anyone. It's unclear why it was even built. Brutal. Okay. Oh, it says there's a save in the polyhedral. Not the polyhedral, the cathedral. Okay. It's another impossible structure. Dan's got a good few of them, doesn't it? I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna dip back inside Town Hall. Music's getting super weird. I think I'm going to save the game. I'm going to close the game. That's it. It's 10 o'clock, and that's probably a good time to call stream. Oh. Won't close for some reason. There we go. All right. Yeah. It's one of those where, like, I'm actually quite enjoying it. It's very weird, but it's also incredibly slow. And there's not a lot happening, which means I'm enjoying it a lot. Maybe not the hottest game for stream. But that could also just be because there's not a lot of plague stuff happening yet and whatnot. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know how much people are enjoying watching it, because, like I said, there is just very... Like, it's Bit of a slow burn, right? Which isn't necessarily the most exciting thing to sit down and watch someone play. So I'm conscious of that. But I'm finding it interesting. I'll definitely keep playing it by myself at minimum. But yeah, I'll have to have a think about that. Because parts of this game are just me walking backwards and forwards around town. So we'll see. Because I think it could be really cool. Most of us won't play it ourselves. That's fair. That's an interesting perspective as well. And like, day one could also just be slow. It's definitely sort of drip feeding you certain mechanics over the first day. It could just be that day one is pretty slow, and maybe it'll pick up. So I'll probably at least do another stream, since we're pretty much at the end of day one. And we'll see where it goes from there. But yeah, this is a one where I'll have to see how it kind of plays out as things go forward. Just because, like, it's interesting, but I don't want people to be sitting there bored because I'm just kind of walking around town, you know? But that's an interesting perspective as well, Feely, that almost no one's going to play it. So it's cool just to see it. Cool to show it off. Yeah, I might look into seeing if there's a fix for some of these crashes, though, because, like, with the save system being what it is, ooh. Ooh, the crashes are annoying. I'm very interested to see what comes of it, though. It's a weird game. Cool game. Weird game. But I hope everyone has enjoyed or at least found it interesting. For now, though, it's time for me to go. Because it's late. People go to bed. Mandalore Gaming did a review of this, and I think he normally talks about fixing crashes. There is in the settings, the graphic settings, there's a memory allocation thing, and it like the most it'll let you use for video RAM is like 4 gigabytes. Which isn't very high. It's not using a lot of my RAM. And there are in the Steam, guides for it if you go into modding and configuration and whatever. There's stuff there about fixing some of those FPS problems and stuff. So maybe if I'm able to increase the video RAM it's using, the game will run a bit better, and maybe that'll mean it's not crashing as much because it's not running out of memory. Every time it crashed, it was like when I opened a door. So it was when it was loading something. So I think if I'm able to just tweak with the settings in like the ini files or whatever and get it to use more video RAM, that might just fix the problems. Hopefully. We'll see. I'll do some tweaking. At worst, it'll run better. But yeah, thanks for everyone for hanging out and watching. Thank you again to Michael Mantis and Nira Astra for the raids. I appreciate you both. You're very cool. Thank you for sending your people my way. Thank you, thank you. As for the rest of you, I'll be back most likely Wednesday. But you never know. Probably Wednesday. Maybe in new glasses. Possibly. Could be cool. I got a text saying one of my pairs of glasses were ready. But it'll depend on if the other one is. Because if it's not ready by tomorrow, strong chance I don't get them till next week. So we'll see. Well, maybe Friday. Maybe Friday morning. But yeah. That'll be cool. I'll be able to see things. But for now, goodbye, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'll be back soon. Mwah. I love you. Peace.